We had one run just yesterday, and we finished the chess puzzle, and we had a pretty difficult decision to take a permanent upgrade between for the chess piece reward, for the chessboard reward, and we ended up going with Mantle of the Knight, adding the armory to your draft pool because I wanted to see what the armory room does and if it was any good. And I was told that I can change the power from the chessboard if I just do the chess puzzle again. And I can change because the other one that I was really interested was the king, the power of the king, which you get to choose a color each day and you have a higher chance of drafting rooms of that color, which I think that could be very powerful too, especially going into like endgame puzzles. Being able to manipulate the RNG of the game is really, really nice. All right. So big things that we accomplished yesterday. We opened another safe. We opened the drawing room safe. That was hard. I was like this close to giving up on the drawing room safe combination. And it was the last attempt that got me in. There's so many different ways to interpret that clue. Wow. And so I also have a good guess for study room safe, but I need to draft the study room. We drafted drafting room for the first time and added kennels to our pool, our draft pool. So we have kennels and we have armory that are new, as well as a few rooms that we've seen that we've never been able to draft before. I think Chamber of Mirrors, attic, root cellar, classroom from outside. Oh, classroom we've drafted once. We got to room 46 again, the second time, and we found some more clues and leads there. So now we want to try to figure out if there's a certain order to how Herbert visited the 8 realms. I think that's a thing. All right, let's go. Be on the lookout for new rooms. Be on the lookout for new workshop combinations, bookshop, these sort of things. Right. We got a second sigil as well. Bigger allowance. We're at 16 allowance now. I'm going to take the allowance and we're going to go get the outer room first. Yeah, and if there's time later today, we might play some Gwent as well. But we're getting a little bit of a late start today, so I think probably more likely Gwent tomorrow than today. Schoolhouse, Root Cellar. Okay, so I've never drafted Root Cellar before, and I've drafted Schoolhouse. I guess we take Root Cellar, because we've never ever seen it before. But the Schoolhouse, I will prioritize it more in the future, because I know that you need to, like, draft a bunch of classrooms. We've drafted like one. The one run with the Schoolhouse, we only managed to draft 2 classrooms, but the second classroom we like died as soon as we stepped in it. Is there nothing here? There's a bunch of dig spots, but I don't have a shovel yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dig spots in here. Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. It's a family tree. I've been asking for a family tree for a long time. Root cellar, family tree, okay. So, Mary Epson, the Epson house, the house of Epson was the swan and the spades. Her parents were Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson, we knew that. Simon Sinclair is the brother of Herbert Sinclair. The Sinclair house crest is with the berries. And their father was Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Baroness Orave. Oh, the picture of the lady in the bedroom with the rogue moon amulet is Baroness Orave, Herbert's mom. Oh, interesting. These two are indeed Clara Epson's parents, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn. And she had a brother named Lionel Epson. After her dad died, Lionel ran away and disappeared, and she inherited his house, right? And it's ripped. The page is ripped. I wonder what's on this side. Maybe handwritten notes, or possibly even like the Jones family side, because she marries our dad. Daniel Jones, I guess. Or Simon Jones. But I'm a little disappointed that there doesn't seem to be much in here. Root cellar is a little bit bland. Okay, let's go. How you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. So yeah, for these days I like to draft the middle room first. And I tend to dead end it, I feel like. Conference room. Iced bedroom. I kind of like dead ending I kind of like dead ending the middle room so that we have like we don't waste a door if we draft an L shape there. Dice OP. Den. Utility closet. Alright, what's my goal for this run? Or what are my goals for this run? Draft a study? I feel like most of our goals right now are related to... There's a trunk here. I feel like most of our goals right now are related to drafting certain rooms. We do want to pump out the reservoir again. We want to craft the power hammer again. Okay, I have a new idea with regards to the reading nook. The reading nook is super common. So I get offered it all the time, especially early. And then I've mostly been taking it early, but then you draft the library and then you never get the library again. And this is like not a good position to get the library because the library will curve into this space and will just dead end the entire left side off and also waste this door. So I think it's actually better. I think what I want to try to do is don't draft the reading nook until after we draft the library naturally. And then if we draft the... Pool is kind of nice, but it wastes a lot of... Early pool is kind of nice. Did I change the probability of pool? Standard. Always standard? More dig spots. But yeah, I think we will try to like naturally draft library first before we draft the reading nook so that we can get 2 libraries in one run. Oh, 13,974. 15,520. 2, 440, 8.5. Getting harder. Security chapel. I guess security. They both waste a door here, but we already have the utility closet. There's one trunk right in the den. So we want to set this to high. And unlocked. Okay. So we can get through all the security doors. Let's do this. The dark room here, like, we're very close to the utility closet, so we can just go back here, turn on the lights in the dark room, and then we don't have to get any penalty the dark room. The question is, do we go back to the dark room or do we go this way, the entrance hall? Closer here now. Let's save some steps. We go this way. Rumpus Room. Okay. Let's go see what Alzera has to say, shall we? This is the third time. Third time we're checking Alzera. What meta puzzles have you done so far? We've done quite a few. We finished the chess puzzle.
As it was foretold.
Yesterday.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Gotten Crystal Cavern. Or Gemstone
find
Cavern.
yourself face to
Hold on.
face with
Ask me again after this.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
And hey, Null Pointer. Can you see it?
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Who's that? Like a detective hat.
I see a shadow.
Oh, there was a name of a detective.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Someone in the house with
A
us?
missing item you did not
Oh,
take.
I did notice the Mila statue right in the maid's quarters.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
He's watching us. Monka S.
A young boy.
Wait,
who
right now?
once was brave, but now afraid.
Oh, they're showing the Angel of Death in the tomb.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
I feel like that didn't give us that much.
Nothing more.
But I mean, the first two didn't give us too much either. It's mostly lore. It gave us, because we already know about the angel. I guess like we're kind of late getting a third Alzara at this point. I've been avoiding your stream since I've been playing this game myself and needed to avoid spoilers. I've gotten really far myself, so now I'm not super afraid. Okay, well, welcome, Null Pointer. We are, so in terms of meta puzzles, we've reached room 46. We've reached room 46 twice. We've unlocked Apple Orchard, Gemstone Cavern. We've done the old train station, the bottom of the reservoir, but I need to get back to the bottom of the reservoir to open more chests down there. We've gotten 5 envelopes. We still need the one in the study, which I have a good guess for in terms of the code. And then I don't know where the other safe is. There's one last safe that I don't know the location of. We still need to do classroom stuff. Commissary or funeral parlor. Funeral parlor only gets me 2 right now. I don't want to yeah, I don't really want a dead end just yet. I think we'll go funeral parlor. Okay, all of those familiar to you? Yeah, I mean, we've played for 30-ish hours. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that's okay. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. So this must be false. The gems are not in a box with a statement. So, gems gotta be there. Right? It's easy. I'm safe to be here now? How many hours have you played? Oh, wait. I maybe shouldn't have opened it yet. There's only 2 gems right now, because it's early. I could have maybe opened it later. Reading Nook. Library has 1 door, but I don't know if library will turn the right way. Any trophies except inheritance? Yes, I got Full House, and I actually also got 2 last night off stream because I was really I'm really addicted to this game, and I wanted to play off stream a little bit, but I didn't want to pursue any new puzzles off stream. So I went for the day 1 and under 1 hour trophies off stream for the last 3 days. I spent about 4 hours on it and we finished it last night. Yeah, we got day 1. One of these two, I think. The reading nook, I'm worried that it's gonna get library and curve the wrong way. But if I get library and curve the right way, it'll be very good. But I think I'm gonna go hallway for now. I know how to do it, but RNG hasn't favored you. Yeah, it's quite RNG. But 4 hours isn't too bad. I've seen some people say like 6-7 hours. Well, well, this is bad. I'm gonna take kitchen here. I don't really want to step in, right? Workshop. No items yet. Chapel could be okay. Nursery, we want a dead end, but I don't really want a dead end. Workshop or chapel? I don't have any items, so I think maybe chapel. What's the current goal? My current goal right now, that's a good question. My current goal, like a lot of smaller stuff. I don't have like, oh, this is permanently raised. Oh, that's nice. So I don't need the candle lighter. It's very nice. I got a lot of small stuff. Like find where the last safe is. Try the code that I think will work for the study safe. Draft a bunch of rooms like armory. Draft a bunch of rooms I haven't seen before. Armory, chamber of mirrors, attic. These things I know I should be able to draft, but I've never actually taken. I want to draft music room late in the day to maybe get an inner sanctum key. That was a hint for something like that. I want to craft the power hammer again if I can. I want to pump water out of the reservoir and empty the reservoir again. Like, these are all smallish goals. I guess we're trying to solve more inner sanctum sigils, but I need the information as well as keys for that. And the other stuff is just all based on like what rooms were offered, really. I don't want to draft so many hallways. Hallways are going to clog my draft pool, and then I'm not going to get what I want. Laboratory. Okay. Laboratory. My last gem, though. We do want laboratory. Which way should I go? Let's go this way into a... if I get a green room... I really need a shovel, man. This run is not really doing that much so far. Let's see, what... Here. We need a boiler room, then. Hey, King Lilzak, welcome. Each time you find some trash while digging, these rewards suck. These rewards really suck. I wish I got a carryover reward. This combined with a root cellar would be really great if we could get a shovel. I selected randomly. Add a small chest to the entrance holes. Maybe what we do is we just do like... I think we take this and we take this. Or maybe even just this. So like wouldn't top row, choosing both from the top row, wouldn't it be like as long as we open one locked trunk, it would just keep... It would give us 3 chests right away. You open a trunk, it spawns a new trunk. And you open that one, it spawns a new one, and then you open that one, it spawns a new one. Very easy. But this gives you like more trunks because we'll find much more trash. Once we get a shovel, we'll find much more trash. Well, let's try this. I haven't really done much with experiments. Haven't drafted laboratory very often. Weight room, workshop. Workshop is good here. E card. Okay. Hey, Bucks. Alright, we got a battery pack. That's the only item we have so far. Study. Oh yeah, we want study. We want study. Would you mind pressing tab once and leave it there for 5 seconds or so? I would just like to see something. Okay. Do you need me to turn off my cam too? I'm blocking. I have 16 allowance, 17 stars is what my cam is blocking. Okay, we got the study. That was one of our goals for this run. So, there is a safe in this room. Very obvious one. And the last time I was in this room, I didn't figure out what the code was, but I've thought about it again off stream, and this was like, we thought about it like after Friday, on Friday night, and we didn't draft a study on yesterday's stream. But this, I think the clue is the queen on D8. D8, I think, stands for December 8th, and if you read D8 as one word, it says date. Like, you could pronounce D8 as date, and it could stand for December 8th, right? And we know the clue is 8 dates crack 8 safes. So, like, what in this room could represent a date? I think D8, December 8th. I'm gonna try 1208. Yes! Okay, nice. So now we've opened every safe / gate that we know of. There's one more that we don't know where it is. And the safes have gems in them, which is really nice. He was a dater boy. Okay, time to get your screenshots out. Red letter number 2, or red envelope number 2. 2. December 8th. Is that M or H? Caleb, until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Wasn't that in the first Alzera premonition? From Caleb. Okay. Oh, a new blueprint. Whoa. Shot this. H or M? Oh, it's M. It's M. You see Mount Holly? This is Mount Holly, capital M, so this is M. Be prepared, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion. A2 Nines, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. I'm so obsessed with blueprints. It's crazy. How many pages is in your notes? Too many to count. I'm using obsidian.md. I can show you real quick. I'm using obsidian.md, this app. Not showing. Here we go. We have a bunch of tabs. Here's like the main tab. But a bunch of tabs just for like different rooms and stuff. And however many screenshots this is. And then a bunch more tabs down here. I don't know what Nick Arcade is. You're using Google Docs, nice. Okay. I've been screenshotting everything that I think will be important that I might want to reference in the future. Okay. M. Be prepared for on December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. So this is maybe... So she disappeared. M, I'm assuming, is Mary / Marion, our mom. She disappeared in February. So this might be the December before the year that she disappeared, is December 1986. I have just learned that several members of the Museum Guard are sympathetic to our cause. Ooh, the Royal Museum of Fenris. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle, Herbert, has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. I wonder what excuse she could come up with. I don't recall anything right now off the top of my head that she can come up with to get rid of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands. Could that be related to the Black Shores? Or Orindia? Caleb. Who was Caleb? Who's Caleb? Oh, Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning, right? The person who worked with, who was like kind of like our colleague in the same publishing company. Caleb Manning and Philip White, in November of '86, were detained by the Red Guard on suspicion of them maybe working with the insurgent group RLCF or the Children of Blackwater. Caleb Manning. From Caleb Manning to Marion. Hey, Mr. Skywalker. Not much has happened so far, other than us finding the study, opening the study safe. We successfully opened the study safe with our guess about D8 being December 8th. That worked. And we found a letter to Marion from Caleb, from maybe Caleb Manning. Closed exhibit is 3 doors. 3 doors, red room. The doors in this room are security locked. That's fine. And we just have to draft it kind of late. We don't want to draft it early. We want to draft it after we either get a key card or we get security room plus utility closet. I think I'm always leaning towards just like adding stuff, trying out new stuff. This is rare, okay. A painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum, the Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares. The map of blueprints looks just like the Nick arcade map of Solid's record. Oh, okay. Okay. So, are we done here then? There's no chess piece in this room, right? And is there a chess piece in the lab? What happens if you say no there? You have fewer red rooms? Yes, I think you just have one less plan in your draft pool, which is like good if you want to if you want to have more consistency. It's probably better to not add things into your draft pool. But I feel like every unique room in this game has clues. So I'd rather add stuff. We're going to take a green room. I've pretty much only take green room. I could take a yellow room to try to force armory. What does armory look like? Oh, we don't know what armory looks like. In terms of like how many doors it has. I want to try to get a shovel, but like courtyard is not that good here. Either. We have a lot of money. Let's try to force a yellow room. Mount Holly gift shop. Okay, I mean, I could go break the piggy bank and go buy a bunch of... What was in the gift shop? What was... I have it in my notes. Gift shop. There were swim trunks. 40 gold. Swim bird plushie unlocks dare mode 110 gold. Locksmith I think is not worth it. Oh, with the study now we can use gems to reroll as well, huh? Okay, so let's go back to the chapel, break the piggy bank. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Okay, maybe not. Can only be broken one time. I think there might be more. Like, this is not that important. We can still buy something here. We can buy the lunchbox to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Study gem rerolling is very good once your gem economy popping off, yeah. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Can only be purchased after you've proven your merit by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. First coffers we've already bought. Let's get the lunchbox then. So it's added to the dining room, right? Empty closet, hallway, commissary. Yeah, let's go commissary. I have no money right now. But let's go commissary, just... Like, everything else sucks. This is not really that great either. I could redraw. Well, let's just go commissary. I need a shovel. No shovel in here, damn it. Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, it's day 20. It's 50% off day. I like how the items all seem unassuming, but all have great value. Yeah. Maybe sledgehammer? Because we're gonna get trunks from our experiment, assuming that we find a shovel somewhere. There's a trunk at the entrance hall. No gems feels really bad. Ugh. I could go nursery and then go all the way back around. Nursery, go all the way back around, smash the trunk, and then go through dark room. Or corridor. Maybe corridor is just better, so that we don't lose out on... we don't end this run prematurely because we get unlucky draws. Okay, conference room, let's go conference room. I really do not like it. I actually think that I hate adding more hallways into my draft pool. Like, hallway's it's a nice room because it's 3 doors and it doesn't cost anything, but it's just not a room that does anything, you know? It doesn't do anything. Garage, I can't take it. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Or gems to draft. That's probably pretty good because we're really low on gems. Let's take this. Come on, shovel. Gems. Anything. Anything. I told you, movement for movement's sake is weak. Hallway? Yeah, hallway is kind of weak. Is there a shovel right there? Did I miss it? Old man eyes? Oh, it is. Oh, old man eyes. Thank you, Rail Tracer. Okay, that's huge. That's gonna give us, that's gonna revitalize this run, I think. Now we just need to, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go, I think we're gonna go back. I think I'm not gonna open this door. I'm gonna go back. Go back, smash this, dig all the stuff that I see, and maybe even, like, once we get to the entrance hall, we go and dig at the root cellar as well. Big streamer gains right there, yep. Coins. Do I want any of these? Running shoes. How much do they cost? Wait, aren't running shoes supposed to be 50% off? Oh, okay. Okay, nice. It's showing the pre-sale price. It's not showing the post-sale price. I actually like running shoes a lot. I feel like running shoes are actually kind of underrated. Junk! Experiment successful! Where do I want to go? Not the kitchen anymore. There were no bacon and eggs in there, I don't think. I'm gonna look around like random rooms for dirt, because we have the root cellar today. Yeah, we have a root cellar. Nice, triple gems. Now we have like some currency, we can rotate stuff. Let's go out to the root cellar first. This is my first time drafting root cellar. First time ever. You like the gym more than most for that exact reason. Because it can spawn the gym shoes, the running shoes. Like I almost want to dig junk. Oh, dude, nothing is basically the same as junk except we don't get our experiment. Ooh, 149. Okay, I need to remember what vaults I've opened. I think it was 233. Or 223? Like 233? Because I wonder if they will ever give you the... Maybe they won't give you a key to a vault that you've already opened before. Okay, yeah. So, like, junk? We have shovel. We have sledgehammer. Junk. Every time we dig up junk, we spawn a trunk in the entrance hall. And, like, they're just free trunks for us. We don't need to spend keys to open them. We just freaking Hulk smash everything. Do they actually make you faster? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you just run a little bit faster outside than you do in the house. Oh, this trunk here. Oh my god, look at this. Like our resources, we're like overflowing with resources now. There was a thing in here. Junk! This is gonna be a dead end, so let's go this way first. Do I need to do anything with security? Dark room first. Gem in the dark room. There's always an item in the dark room there if you turn on the lights, huh? Garage? I've never ever drafted tunnel before. Do I want to draft tunnel just to see what's in there? Maybe. Right? Like, do I need more keys? I'm gonna get a ton of keys from these trunks. And we already have the utility closet security combo. Let's try the tunnel. Oh, and there's a lot of dirt in here. Oh my god, so much dirt. I'm too busy digging up dirt to even look at what the hell's in the tunnel. So, there's nothing in the tunnel except dirt. It seems like it has a lot of dirt in the tunnel. But there's no, like, hints or useful items or anything. Or is there? That would be crazy if you could like knock down, or what if you could like jackhammer through the tunnel and make like a 4-door tunnel? Is that crazy? Am I talking crazy talk? I'm at 26 steps, yo. I'm at 26 steps. That seems kinda low. Not gonna lie. Oh, one thing that we tried. Well, there's a coupon book. There it is. Coupon book. Oh, damn. One thing that we tried at the end of yesterday's stream was we tried to brute force the other network administrator password that was given to Mr. Ruota. And I tried to brute force every single letter of every single possible first initial, and it didn't work. None of them worked. I'm not sure. We still need to find a clue for what that is. Lockpick set. We have lockpick set, vault key. So we want to try to draft vault. We have battery, shovel, and then we need like a broken lever for the jackhammer. If we get the jackhammer, we can try my tunnel theory. So much money now. 36. We can almost like buy another gift shop thing. Gift shop. We need to still buy swim trunks and swimbird plushie. Total 40 gold or 110 gold. Coupon book. If I were a coupon book, where would I be? Oh, that was not. That's not pamphlet. I wonder if this has any like magnifying clues on it. I could go and buy a magnifying glass. Might be just worth the friggin' 2 gold. Oh, let's go buy some food from the kitchen. Am I bricked? No, I have conference room. I have conference room, and I can also go foundation if we totally block ourselves. We want furnace if we want extra. Oh, tomato soup +5 for every red room in your house. Okay, interesting. So, do we want to buy any food right now then? I don't want to buy the tomato soup until after I finish drafting everything. Like, maybe we just buy a club sandwich for now. And then that'll probably keep us alive for a while. Coupon book. I need to go anywhere here currently. There's a pawn in the secret passage pawn. Need to still take notes for chess pieces, because we're gonna eventually probably want to do the chess puzzle again. Doesn't look like there's a chess piece in this room. Sleeping mask. Sure. Let's just freaking get it. Have a lot of money. Okay, we're in the conference room now. Oh, here's the coupon book. Nice. Oh, I should have taken the coupon book before buying. Oh well. Okay. Reading nook, that will give us the library. We didn't get to draft a library. We didn't get offered a library before this, so we're only gonna get one library. Or I think we just take the library. Like, office money would be good. Do we want to Wait, we can't rotate. We can only redraw. Oh, it's gems to redraw, not rotate. Okay, like, I want to go left. I want to go left here so I can get this stuff without relying on this too much. This square too much. But I want library more. Because I want bookshop. I really want bookshop. So we still have to fit, the last one that we haven't checked out is History of Orindia. But there's also a History of Orindia in the bookshop that's first edition, which is going to be basically this book, but more information, right? So let me see if I can draft a bookshop here. Laundry room. Gallery. Oh, man. So, like, I want to dig in the laundry room, but I also want gallery because I've never been offered gallery before. Or should I go for bookshop? Should we re-roll right now for bookshop? I don't have a ton of money. I looked at the orchard map in the morning as I wonder if the fertility chart changed as well. I don't know if there's something there or not as we were at similar points. You'd look at the orchard map, like in terms of the soil fertility, you mean? Just want to check if the soil fertility changed? Let's go gallery. I don't know if it's too much of a hint, but I think you personally would love gallery. Yeah, I'm gonna go get gallery. There's a puzzle in the gallery. Yeah, I just noticed that there's a puzzle in the gallery. We gotta take the room that we've never seen before. Rare. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art. Ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Gallery's gonna be the whole stream? Oh no. Okay, I guess before we leave, we're gonna check out History of Orindia, because... yeah, I don't have anything else. I've checked out everything else already. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's left out the names. He's left out the names of the art, and we need to fill in the names. Jesus. Can we is this a chest in here? Is this like a prize? Can we smash this? Those look like prizes. Maybe they open... oh, they probably open after we solve this stuff. Okay, let's see. Wow! Is that my mouse? I don't know if that's my mouse or the game. Christopher Manson, born 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. The 7 deadly... 1, 2, 3, 4... 7 deadly sins. There's like a carpet, like an animal skin carpet. There's an infinity sign with a bunch of nails in it and a fin, or a shark fin. There's 8 letters in this name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E G H L M N. What is that? R? E. Okay. What the fudge? Christopher Manson. It's the same artist. Christopher Manson? We don't have any info on Christopher Manson in my notes. Okay, I mean, is this not just thick? Surely this is just thick. It's 5 letters, and it has thick on there. Okay, you've got handcuffs, like a meteor hand, thick. Like, what is this? Christopher Manson. Are these supposed to be like word puzzles? Oh, I've seen the rose and the apple and the wagon in the room 46. Apple, rose, stop, hydrant, fire. This is red? Red prince? These are all red items. These are all red items on the left. And what's the difference on the right? It has a big P on top. Pred? Red pred? A red P? This is R. No, this is B. C. That's P. E. L. S. M. W. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Is there an R in this one? No. Oh, yeah, that's R. I? I, please? I? Like, so far, so good. But this could just be like, they purposely put it in here for obvious answer that doesn't work. There's no N. No N. Rip. This would be a C. Oh, there's an N there. There's C. Is there an E here? So, what if I just cycle through this? Maybe it's some sort of like... I wonder if it will automatically solve if I get it right. It's 6 letters, this one. Honestly, feels like an art exhibit that isn't quite worked out yet. Yeah. I feel like this is red. This hint is trying to say red because in the room 46, what I noticed was all 3 items were red. Roses are red, wagons are red, stop signs are red, apples are red, fire hydrants are red, and all of these items are still here except there's this green leaf. I don't know why there's a green leaf. Maybe like the leaf is red in the autumn time, and the P makes me think of Prince. Are you planning on playing any Gwent today? It depends on when we finish a run in Blueprints. There might be. But I think probably more likely tomorrow, J-Plays. Actual objective. Genuine. Genuine. What does this say? V-E-R-I? Vere? What the hell? Oh man. I am not ready for this today. I got shit sleep last night. There's no G in the first letter here, so it's not genuine. Okay. Leaf is green and there for flavor, maybe. Okay, we're gonna try the obvious one first. Maybe this is the gimme. This is the free one. nothing happened. So I don't know. I'm not really sure if this is right or if it's just like, I'm not sure if you get something right if something's supposed to happen, or I need to like at least get 2 right. Maybe I need to get both, at least 2 right for one of these to open, perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna take screenshots of these. They remind me of these puzzles, right? Where you have pictures and then you're supposed to find out what word is associated with that picture. It's kind of like the paintings puzzle, but like way harder. This is 5 letters. This one is 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 letters, 5 letters. 6 letters. Again. Oh, it puts it on here. Oh. Born 1954. Born 1954. Oh. This one is 7 letters. So we've got a 5, 6, 7, and 8 letters. 1. This looks the easiest because there's a 5-letter word on there and there's just fewer items in this one. Chain? Why are the first 4 letters thick and the last one is thin? Thinning? Reflection? There's also a reflection here. There's a light. This is like a shooting star. Shooting chain. Shooting grip. Maybe you're spelling out a phrase rather than an individual words, and the picture being part of the phrase. Yeah. It could be like the 4 words together spell out a phrase. The answer is Gwent. That's 5 letters. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece. This is infinity. And there's deadly sins. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, hubris. But there's only 7 of them. What is the 8th deadly sin? Why is there a shark fin? And what's with the nails? Why are there so many nails in this 8? Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. These are not the 7 deadly sins I knew of. I feel like there was other ones, but I can't recall right now. Avarice and hubris don't ring out to me as the standard 7 deadly sins, but I don't know if that's relevant. I feel like we need more clues for this. The initial bunch were the 7 sins, but I agree screenshotting is the way to finish this. The microscope mechanic in this game is clever. The microscope mechanic. You mean the magnifying glass mechanic? Or do you mean something else in the laboratory? I'm not aware of any microscope mechanic. Genuine. Genuine objective. Actual objective. Very veritas? Like truth? Very ivory? Ivory? Genuine? Eyes? Yes, the zoom. Okay. Greed. Oh, avarice is greed. H-E. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information so far. And I don't know how this room works. I need more information, but I need to keep a lookout for... I need to keep a lookout for some of these items. Seen handcuffs somewhere before? Shackle. Pac-Man. This reminds me of Pac-Man. Okay. Keep going. Maybe we redraw here so that I can use these 2 rooms. Should I redraw with gems? I guess I should redraw with dice, because gems can be used for other stuff. Dining room is good. Music room. We want to draft music room late in the day to try to get a inner sanctum key. When you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. So I just get 10 steps from the lunchbox. Nice. This one was furnace, right? I think we needed furnace today. But I don't really know if that's... Oh, kennel. Observatory. Observatory is also nice. But then we lose this room. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I don't really need the kennel. You want to know if you need more info than is in the room. Sure. You're probably gonna say... Sure, you can tell me. I'm gonna feel bad and stupid when you say no. No extra info needed. Yep. I probably just need to come back and look at those paintings when I have slept more than 5 hours in the previous night. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in the room. That's good. Has synergy with our run. But, yeah, I mean, new room. New room, just take it. Who cares about... Aww! Hello? And there are actual dogs in the kennel. But who's feeding them? Lucky rabbit's foot? Don't feel stupid, this room is freaking hard. The staff. Oh, you get to pet them. Oh, so cute. Where were they before you spawned them, right? Like, where are... That's a great question. Like, where are the rooms when they're not being drafted? Are they actually physically somewhere else? And they just get, like, teleported here? Through magic or science contraption? In the ether, yeah. There's a little pet door there. What is this? Does this cat look like anything? Cat. Screenshotting. Cat. It's a cat standing on a T reaching for the A. Oh man, okay, the puzzles are getting pretty obscure. Not gonna lie. Okay. What does it mean? Have we seen these letter blocks before? Somewhere? There's nothing from the magnifying glass. Even though the cat looks pretty... Like, the way the cat is shaded, it does feel like maybe there is some info with the magnifying glass, but I don't see anything. Oh, wait, what does that say? Are those letters? Are those letters on his body? It's like a T? Kind of like an A or H? Do you guys see anything? This is like one of those psychology experiments or psychiatrist things, the ink blots. They give you an ink blot and ask you, what do you see here? Like, well, I don't... Do those look like letters to you? This game having Shin question reality, yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe I take a screenshot of this with the magnifying glass there too. Have both zoomed in and without zoom. I see a cat, easy. I'm gonna pet the dog before we leave again. Wait, which one? Wait, wasn't it this one? He doesn't give any pets anymore. He's wagging his tail though. Seems happy. Anything else in this room? The leashes? Can I do anything with the leashes? Can I open the doors? Unlock the doors and let them roam the house? Oh, he's up again. Okay. Kennels. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Standard. The effect is each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. One sec. Okay. Showroom. Nursery lost and found. Showroom, I guess? Second time drafting showroom. Moon pendant we've had before. It's kind of meh because it's random. But, I mean, if we have extra money, we can buy it. It'll just be something. Master key opens all normal doors. Dang. 80 gold for the master key. Opens all normal doors, then you don't, like, have any, like, use for regular keys anymore, except for trunks and lockers and the bottom of the reservoir. Could be good for when we want to unlock the bottom of the reservoir, maybe. Yeah, I have 7 keys right now. I mean, I can't afford this. I definitely don't need this run. Emerald bracelet. This is new too. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. So, like, you don't need keys or you don't need gems. The gems version is cheaper. And then you really want to draft study. Because, like, what can gems do if you don't need them to draft floor plans? You can launder them into keys, or you can use them, if you draft a study, you can use them to redraft, right? Okay. I won't buy anything for now, but I might buy the carryover item. if this is the only thing I can afford, it might just be worth it to get carryover. The balance between keys and gems is the coolest part of this game, really? Okay. Office gives us a lot of money. Drawing room gives us... drawing room lets us redraft. It gives us the safe, which is a gem. I mean, with the showroom... Well, do I want any of the showroom items right now? Or maybe I can use office and then buy stuff at the Mount Holly gift shop. That might be better. The Mount Holly gift shop items, they seem to be permanent. I'm going to take the office, but I'm not going to spread gold yet. They seem to be permanent, right? So far, the cursed chest was permanent, and then the lunchbox has got to be permanent. The item doesn't go in my inventory. I don't have a lunchbox in my inventory. So it means it doesn't go away. It's permanent. I guess I don't want to do this yet. We want to do this after we get more rooms. I actually don't know if that's how it works. That I assume because it spreads it to random rooms in the house, that the more rooms you've drafted, the more gold you will get when you spread the gold. Treasure trove, that's carryover. But oh, I can still go to the foundation. Ornate compass, but I don't really want to use it right now. When would I want to use ornate compass? This is so hard. Like all these carryover options, I don't know. Like, I would want to use the ornate compass at the beginning of the day. Then we can rotate stuff. Gotta take the carryover. The new room. The black print. Oh. A white moon. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. But what if... What if this memo is false, though? Wait, what? This is worthless! What if this memo itself is false? Then it's not worth anything. I have conference room for office? Yes, I know. I thought about that. This is the treasure trove. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Unusual. What the heck? What the... What is that? That looks kind of interesting. Purple diamond. Does this room doesn't do anything other than give you 5 gold? Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. We got 5. It's a knight. There's a knight in this room. Okay. Let me write that down. We actually don't have that many rooms that have knights in them. Yeah, we only had observatory, so treasure trove. The knight. Okay. Okay. Do I need to write this down? I wonder if, like... I wonder if this is supposed to be one of the boxes that is in the bottom of the reservoir. I wonder. it looks like one of the boxes from the bottom of the reservoir. And this also looks like the bottom of the reservoir also has these green, blue, and red memos in them when you open them. So I'm thinking that maybe the treasure trove teleports or shows you one of the possible boxes in the reservoir, at the bottom of the reservoir, to give you information. Armory! Okay, armory it is. First time, another first time room. Armory, the night. A stone, oh, it's black and yellow. It's a mix of black and yellow. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory. It may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. It's standard? And it's got a knight piece, obviously. Armory. Where does this room show up? Shops? Oh, it shows up at shops. Okay. Something here? We can pick up a weapon? We can... That's a weapon too? Is that a shield? There's 3 weapons here? Morning Star. You have to buy this weapon because it's a shop. Okay, right. Okay. I need so many notes. Armory. Morningstar can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star, 1 observatory star. This is carryover. Tomorrow morning. Morning Star. Morning Star. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. So I buy it today, and tomorrow I gain 1 star. And then stars are permanent. And we know that there is probably something for getting a ton of stars. Because of that, like, eye constellation in, was it Her Ladyship's chamber or master bedroom? I think it was in Her Ladyship's chamber. Okay. So that's an option. The axe. 32 gold. We can almost afford it. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from 1 room. What? Holy carryover. Oh, what? To permanently remove the gem cost of 1 room. Like, what would that be good for? We would want something like passageway. Permanently remove the gem cost of passageway. Something that's like somewhat common, but also has a lot of gems cost. Passageway is one that I think of. Cloister. Morning Star seems good, but you may be onto something. Probably not worth for green rooms because you also have Terrace. Yeah, that's true. There's Terrace that does it already for green rooms. Some of these, like, showroom is double. Aren't some of these really expensive? No. These don't cost any gems ever, right? Red rooms. Huh? Why does it go? Huh? Closed exhibit. Haven't found that one yet. Ah. I think if I get the axe, I'd probably use it on passageway. Because it's a really powerful room, but it's expensive. Are any of these super expensive? And it's common, right? Whereas like master bedroom, yeah, it costs 2, but you rarely get it. Not really worth it. I changed this to unusual. Does an aquarium have a cost? I thought this costed 1 gem. Vault, yeah, vault is 3 gems, I think. Trophy room I've never gotten yet. I probably can't use it yet. Study. Off. Office is 2 gems. And it's common. Did I make this common? I don't remember anymore. Rotunda. Rotunda's 3 gems. It's like a passageway. It's like a stronger passageway almost because you can well, it is a stronger passageway, right? Because you can rotate the rooms that you draft from this too. But I would only do this if I could like make this common. If I could conservatory this to common, then I would do it. The axe. Okay. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Knight's Shield. This costs 8. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. So, once per day, while drafting. So the question is, these are items, right? These are items that just go in our inventory and then we lose them if we don't use them. Red rooms, red rooms. The negative effect. I think like weight room would be one that would be really good to get rid of the negative effect of, or archives. Weight room and archives, getting rid of negative effect is nice. Like gymnasium and dark room can be bypassed with a utility closet, which we're drafting almost all the time. Chapel's not that bad. Like this is kind of rare. This doesn't have a downside. And furnace is rare. What about studio editions or found floor plans? Lost and found. This is also rare. But lost and found, getting rid of this downside would be great. Then this is not really a downside either. So, I don't know. I feel like either axe for passageway or mace or Morningstar for just carryover. In here, nursery, mailroom. Mailroom, fine, right? Nursery, we don't really need that many more steps. Like, what are we doing the rest of this run? We don't have to do that much more stuff. I could... Oh, you know what? So we could get some carryover stuff from the armory for a few runs, and then once we feel like we don't need the carryover anymore, or we built enough carryover, then we can switch to the king's power. Other than the weight room, they are navigable, yeah. I'm trying to think, so... What else do we want to do this run, other than draft? We have to run all the way back to the entrance. We're kind of like blocked out now. We have to run all the way back to the entrance and go through the basement, up the foundation, to draft the rest of the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. Oh, but we have dining room. So we're fine. We don't need nursery. Let's go mailroom. Or I could go observatory, to be honest. We go observatory and just get carryover here. But like this is also carryover. Let's go mailroom. But mailroom, they usually just get keys and gems. There's sometimes an item. Oh, a treasure map. A treasure map in C8. Here, okay. We have the shovel. Okay. I need 2 more gold. I guess we just go office now. Spread golden estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Run payroll. Has already been run for this week. I have to wait till Monday. Okay. So I've spread gold. This is furnace. Where's the conference room? It's over there. Let's eat this. I'm gonna need the steps. Always leaving a slice and the crust. Come on. Come on, dude. Simon. Don't waste food, man. I had 30 gold, right? And I now have 50. We got 20 gold. I think last time we did it, we also got 20 gold, but I don't think... Really bad flavor for leaving uneaten food, yeah. 50 gold. So... The axe is going to be harder to buy in the future. Like... I think we buy the axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost of 1 room. We axe this, right, chat? The passageway? The axe is limited to 3 uses, after which it will not be available anymore, so choose wisely. Okay. Well... The thing that I'm scared of is like some sort of... The thing I'm scared of is some sort of like unintended or unknown consequence. I'm in the combo mindset. Which one seems upgradable? Well, I don't know. When you use an upgrade disc, it flashes over some of the stuff that's upgradable. I think I've seen billiard room before that's upgradable. But like, this doesn't cost a gem. Is there any sort of like infinite combo that we can do if we get rid of the gem cost? So Rotunda... So there's different mindsets, right? You can axe the rooms with 3 gem costs or even more, if there are any more with 3 gem costs. Where's trophy room? Not trophy room. The vault. Why is the vault not in here? Is the vault not... Oh, it's not a yellow room. Vault is a blue room. But I don't think it's... I don't think it's good to remove the gem cost of a room that's rare. I think it's only good to remove gem... Like, it's much better to remove a 2-cost gem of a room that's common than a 3-cost gem of a room that's rare. Overall gonna benefit you more, right? I'm still leaning towards passageway. I feel like passageway has the perfect balance, perfect combination of rarity and gem cost. Any more common room with 3 costs? I wish there was a way, easy way to sort. This is a 3 cost. The office is a good option as well. Either office or passageway. Office we would draft, like, office we would draft because office gives us a gem from the safe and it gives us money. You axed attic. I've never drafted attic before. I think if I remember correctly, attic was 3 gems. Some rooms are hard pass fails on runs, while others can flexibly be swapped for others. That's true. Passageway is not that important. Passageway is just for not bricking your run. Whereas, like, if you actually need to get stuff done and you need resources, like, Passageway does not provide you any resources. Actually, a lot of my great runs have never used Passageway. Maybe Office instead? I don't remember if, did Office start as commonplace? I don't think so, right? I think I conservatoried this. Yeah, I made it common. I draft security all the time. For the keycard stuff. But it's just 1 cost. Observatory also, we draft pretty common. I guess office. Maybe the way to go is office. I think the more I play, the less I value hallways. Like, we were just talking about how, like, this hallway is kind of like a negative. Passageways, maybe not that good. Any computer can manipulate the key card with the Grotto upgrade. Oh, okay. I don't have that yet. I bet that's what the network administrator password is for. If we figure out Mr. Ruoda's network administrator password, we can probably get that. Hmm? I do? You just log into the network? No, but I have to... I have to actually draft a security room in order to access the security from the other... Like, if I draft a laboratory but I don't draft a security, I can't log into security. I can only access security if I draft both. Otherwise, it says it's offline. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I've been doing it wrong the whole time. None of these cost gems, right? Alright, I'm doing office. I'm doing office. I think it's a good call. It is one of the only... It's the only room... Would you like to permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? Yes. Axed. Okay. And then can I still buy these? I can still buy these. Carryover. Yes, please. What does this do? Ignore the negative effect of 1 room once per day. No, thank you. I'll save my money for maybe something else. Yeah. I think I will save my money for something else. Okay. The plan now is to run. So this is like, this is a shovel, not shovel, sorry, this is a sledgehammer. This is a sledgehammer in a different form that also gives carryover, and it costs the same as sledgehammer. Now I can test it at the office right now. So, like, I can't log into shelter because I don't have a shelter. Piggy bank when? What do I want to save the piggy bank for? I think I want to save the piggy bank for bookstore. It is possible to connect to other active terminals. I've drafted security and laboratory in this run, so those are active and online, but shelter is offline, and I cannot log into shelter because I didn't draft shelter. Right? So I think I need Mr. Ruoda's network administrator password to maybe do that. Yeah, I'm gonna save the piggy bank for bookshop, or either for bookshop or for buying the 110 gold Mount Holly gift shop thing, because I think that's the most expensive thing in the game that I've seen so far. 110 gold. The what is it? It's the Swimbird plushie. Unlocks a dare mode. It's a whole different mode? Wait, is it like cursed? Sounds like cursed. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Out the front, down the foundation. Forgot it was an upgrade, didn't mean to spoil it. It's okay. Thought it was a default thing. No worries. I mean, it's fine. What is this? I don't know about everything. Mount Holly tea? Do I want to just buy this? Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Could it be for anything? Looks nice is in quotations, so maybe it actually does something. Maybe it upgrades walk-in closet somehow. I think I'm gonna save my gold to buy tomato soup, so that we don't end up running out of steps. Plus 15. 38 steps should be plenty now to finish the rest of this house. Oh, do I get more trunks? Any more trunks spawn here? No? Yeah. Okay. Carryover with the Morningstar seems good. Yeah. Did I just miss 2 trunks? Am I having old man eyes? Which ones? They're all open. All the ones I saw are open. Pretty sure. What if I dug up since the last time I came here? To the right of the middle room. No, I think I saw them. I don't think I really did much digging anywhere here. The last time I did a lot of digging was in the tunnel. And that, after we digged the tunnel, we came back through the entrance hall and unlocked everything. I don't know. I don't want to go back. It's fine. It's probably just coins and gems, right? I guess gems... Coins and gems are kind of useful. It's fine. Am I giving up gallery for today? I guess so. We're moving away from it. I don't know. Maybe if we have extra steps and we want to tackle it again, we could go back. Here's the thing. Okay. You can tell me something. I'll ask about something with the gallery. Does the gallery confirm for you when you get something correct? Yes. It confirms each item individually. There's a trunk. An experiment. Yes, again. Each word. Yeah, okay, each word. Okay. That makes me... That's more encouraging. Boiler room. Well, I mean, I can't connect it to anything from here. Oh... Foyer. I don't really want to draft foyer right now. Just go boudoir and get the reroll dice. If it confirmed each letter, you would just brute force, yeah. But it is really hard, so maybe on a day where you get more sleep, yeah. I think so. I'm sure we'll draft it again. And I have... So the thing is, I have the pictures. I have the pictures. I screenshotted all the pictures, so... What's with the books? Huh? You guys see this? Was this always like this? The books in this corner? I mean, I guess you guys can't tell that easily because my webcam's always there. Oh, is this because we have study? Oh, I bet this is because we have study and we have the ability to redraw floor plans with the gems. That is too big. Okay, pantry, drawing room. Let's go... Pantry here. Treasure map. We're in the treasure map room. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging! Wait, what? Oh. What's this? We've actually found the treasure map before in one of the really, really early runs, but we didn't get to dig in that spot.
3 years, baby. How are you liking Blueprints?
Hey, Travis Crabtree! I'm loving Blueprints. It's so good. Super, super fun. Very big brain. Very addicting. Thanks for the 3 years of Prime, Travis. Welcome back. You dug up one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 gold. Okay. We just used a shovel to dig through tile, yeah. 40 gold, so what do I use this gold on now? Showroom? But the showroom stuff... Either showroom or gift shop. I guess I could buy the Swimbird plushie. No, not the plushie, but the Swimbird trunks. That's 40 gold. Pool, aquarium. It's fine. Do I want any of these? Pump room? I do want pump room. Right? We have a lot of keys in this run. We could take pump room and then try some keys in the bottom of the reservoir. Go here first. Courtyard. Yeah, courtyard. Could start tomorrow with 20 extra steps, but whatever. Arbo. Now it uses Morningstar to smash it. More money. Lots of steps. Kinda not. Steps aren't really a problem anymore. Is this late enough? Is this late enough to draft music room? It's got the right layout as well? Or do I want to reroll for conservatory? I also have a vault key. Yeah. I do have a vault key. But it sucks because it wastes a room. Like, I could get music room and vault key. I have 12 rerolls, dude. I could get music room and vault key. Okay, I guess I'm not in a rush to get the Inner Sanctum key, because getting the Inner Sanctum key, even if I do get the Inner Sanctum key from the music room, I don't have any info on which sigil or which realm symbol to do. So I guess we go Vault. Vault might be a permanent upgrade too, and it gives us even more gold, even more coins. We can probably, like, if we break the piggy bank right now, we can probably get Swimbird plushie. You just missed an unusual room once with 18 rerolls. Was it giving you more like standards or more rares? What's our key number? 149. Another, oh, allowance. Yeah, that's permanent carryover and coins. Yeah, we can afford the Swimbird plushie now. We don't even need to break the bank. What? Another one? It's got some letters on the side too. Alt. Okay, so in 233 there was this. In 149 there's this. Fen Aries. FA stands for Fen Aries. 815544. Last one was 815232. This one is another fake passport. It's got the same sigil on there. Her name's Samantha Hayes, Parisian. Birthday January 12th, 1954. Date of issue 1984. Date of expiry 1994. They have the same date of issue and date of expiry as the other passport. Samantha Hayes. Gray Daniels. They're different handwriting. The signature of Samantha Hayes is a different handwriting as the signature of Gray Daniels. And then there's this. ID blank 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 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Identity. I was thinking identity, but that's too many letters. Yeah, it's our mommy. You saw rares, and there was one particular room I was looking for and didn't hit it in 18 rerolls. Nice. She's buying her fake IDs from different sources, apparently. What does this tell us? What did I do with the information of the first fake passport? Like, what did that get for me? Nothing, right? Oh, no, it was... So the symbol, the sigil. The sigil was useful. But they all have the sigil. The sigil is useful. That's where I got the... Yeah. That's where we got the sigil information from. Could this be one of the words of the names of the pictures in the gallery? ID. Okay, anyways. I mean, these are permanent unlocks, so... Vault keys... Yeah, it's some sort of story knowledge, but I'm not really sure what the takeaway is. It's, well, this one has the ID thing. The ID thing, ID and then 4 blank letters, that's gotta be a hint for a puzzle somewhere. Compromised, like the previous one though, that just said compromised, it didn't really give us much of a hint other than the sigil information. Okay. Let's go down. We open it up with Gymnasium. And then we want to do some rerolls soon. ECO 300, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back to the Road Club. Thank you. Like, we want to reroll this. 114 gold, yeah. Locker room. What are we looking for? We're looking for pump room? Okay, yeah, what are we exactly looking for? We're looking for pump room? We're looking for music room? You have conference room to collect the keys, but I don't need the keys. I guess I could go locker room and open all the lockers. Could do that. I was hoping to get a door here, a room here that has a door going south, so then I can re-roll for dead ends if I want. So okay, I need to check my notes on what we're actually looking for. We want music room. We want pump room. Can't get bookshop, except from library. Freezer, I think it's... I mean, we could freeze our gold. But I don't need to freeze our gold. We can just go buy the plushie right now. Chamber of Mirrors, an attic. Chamber of Mirrors, attic. Those are both dead ends, from what I remember. It's really, like, pump room would be good here. We can take a locker room. We can take a locker room and then try to get pump room and Chamber of Mirrors or attic. Or music room. Those 4. Music room has to be the very last room. But I already messed, like... But I already, like... Why does it have to be the very last room? Oh, you're saying may have to be the very last room. Have you ever opened all the lockers before? I have not. I have not. Big locker room here. The key. Observatory. Observatory is carryover. Or do I try to redraw here? See, the danger here is if I try to redraw and I get Chamber of Mirrors or attic, then those are dead ends and I don't get another room. So I think I just take the observatory. Observatory is also carryover. What does 18 get us? Wait, what the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Was there like a little like sparkle symbol here above this book? Could buy the master key, but I can't carry the master key over. It would just be wasted. Oh, you're saying master key to open the lockers? I'm pretty sure master key says open normal doors. Everything's 50. Everything is 50% off today. Oh, okay, we're buying out the shop. Oh man. Sale, 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 everything 50% off. Pump room. It's not a new room. Ah. Okay, I think we just take the pump room. It's not a new room, but like... Well, pump room's not that rare. I can get it, and I already need a lot of my keys. I have 6 keys, and I'm probably gonna get like 6 more keys or 5 more keys or whatever this locker room provides when we go back to the conference room. And that's not even enough to open up all the stuff in the locker room. So I'm not gonna take the pump room because the pump room will just, it'll take a lot of time, it'll drain the reservoir, and we'll just need more keys down there. So let's redraw. Closed exhibit. Man, like, this doesn't... I think we redraw. I mean, I have 5 more redraws. It's a new room, but it doesn't have any... Well, how greedy do we get? What do I want? I mean, what do I want? I want music hall, I guess. Should I just take this new room? We get to see what's inside of it. Music room. Music hall costs gems? Oh. Shoot. Can't use all your gems on reroll, yeah. 'Cause I feel like we're gonna get this room fairly easily going forward. I wanna reroll. Freezer? I don't wanna freeze my stuff right now. Because I wanna spend my gold while we have the sale from the observatory. Everything's gonna be cheaper. We can buy more stuff, more bang for our buck right now. Oh no. Okay, we could get servants' quarters and just cause I think you need a lot of keys for locker room. From what I remember, you need like 15 to 20 keys for locker room. It is day 20. Day 20 is 50% off for commissary only. I think it doesn't affect the other shops. So let's go servants' quarter and just because I have 6 keys right now. Locker room will give me like probably around 6 in the conference room. I have 12, and then I need this to give me 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 keys. I think I'm gonna take it. I don't want to like, cause I don't know if I think the lockers. Oh, there's reroll dice in here. Damn. Damn. I also have a magnifying glass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Does the observatory affect gift shop? The poster didn't say. It says everything. It said everything. Offer valid. Oh, offer valid at following locations. That's the fine print. Damn it. Oh, I don't have a bookshop this run. That would have been best if I had a bookshop this run, because books are expensive. But books are also a one-time purchase. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Okay, let me think about this. Well, obviously we want to open stuff in the locker room, but we also have to go all the way back out through the foundation, come back through the entrance hall, and go all the way over here to the conference room to get the keys, and then come all the way back. And then what else do we want to do? We could take another look at the gallery. Do we want to craft anything? What can we craft here? I don't have a broken lever. I don't think we can craft anything. Maybe these two? Oh, and we also have more keys in the entrance hall. More chests in the entrance hall. A couple, like 2 or 3 more chests in the entrance hall. Shin squeezes every ounce of juice out of his runs. Yeah, my runs are super long. I rope a lot and try to like make sure I get max efficiency from my runs. It's maybe not necessary, but it's very nice. I think it is quite quite good to have on these days, like the 50% off days. But that only affects commissary, I think. Okay. Oh, Unionized Pokemon. By the way, I completed the trophy for day 1, reaching room 46 on day 1, and in under 1 hour on a new save file last night when I was itching for some blueprints, but I didn't want to like progress my main playthrough, since that would make you guys miss out on like story progression. More coins. So we have to go this way, 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 and then buy something from the gift shop. Do I want to buy anything from showroom? Yeah, apparently only 0.1% of players have it on Steam. The variety game is good when you can't help but play off stream. Yes, exactly. That's how you know it's good. It's not. It doesn't affect it, Saj. But I will buy the Swimbird plushie here. Unlocks dare mode. Okay, nice. We have 14 coins left. What do we do for that? Just the Mount Holly tea? I think probably just the Mount Holly tea. We can't afford anything in the... We can't really afford anything in the showroom. Blueprints is now the main game? I mean, it kind of is. For the last week, it's kind of been the main game. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm just, like, it's not because at all that I'm not enjoying Gwent. I'm actually still playing a little bit of Gwent off stream too. But like this game has just captured all my attention. It's so addictive. I just want to like figure out what's next. All right, do we go to the gallery? How many steps do I have? 41. Plenty of steps. I have 15 keys now. Plus, I saw one in the locker room. There's 16 keys. Okay. Let's go check the gallery real quick. So this is the easiest one, right? It should be. It should be. Fewest combinations. Thick. Breaking the chains of something. How do we even approach this? SCDRWFE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This looks like a shooting star. Might want to write down every possible letter for each painting. That's too much work. That is honestly too much work. I saw the letter R here. Would be interesting, like thick or trick. I bet like after you get one of these, I mean, I don't know. Like maybe they're all, once you get one of these and you figure out the method for getting it, like maybe the others become easier. This one I have the most lead on because I feel like I know this is supposed to represent red. This is just this mirrored and with a P stacked on top. Okay, is there red somewhere? There's an... Wait, that's B. So there's the letter R. Is there the letter E here? No letter E here. There's another letter R. The letter E there. Okay, there's an E there. So if we, I wonder if red, the letters for red or R-E-D are in the title. You know? There's R-R-E-D, and then we need a word that is like something something R something ED with a P somewhere there. Where are there P's? This is an interesting approach because like the fact that they give us a limited number of letters in each slot is information that we normally wouldn't have. It's 8 letters per slot. I think that's consistent. That was 8 letters over there, and this seems to be 8 letters per slot over here too. 8 possibilities per slot. One of them has to be P. Like, why else is there a P here? So... where is there a P? There's a P in the first slot. We know that much. And the P's on top of the wagon, so it's probably P, the first letter. If the first letter is P, what kind of words can we make? PR? P blank R? Parted? There was a T in here. No? Ah! I thought maybe there was a chance. Did I get any of the other ones? No. But I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to be approaching this. Like, am I supposed to be determining a word that is associated with each picture, each item in the picture? Like, chains, hand, grip, shooting star, thick, reflection, pond, light, shine, stars. Like, that doesn't really... Is it supposed to be like a... Oh, dude, is it supposed to be like a... that board game? Like, kind of like Pictionary. What was that board game? You mistake stars reflected in the pond for the night sky. Vilgefortz. Every second of watching another person struggle with this gives me a delicious feeling of satisfaction. What was that board game? The teams board game. There's 2 teams of 2, or 2 teams, and then not telestrations. God, my memory is so bad now. I own this board game. I just have to go outside and check what the name of it. My God, my memory is so bad. It's called Pictionary. Not Pictionary. It's called Codenames. It's called Codenames. Codename Pictures. Codenames Pictures. We have the picture version of Codenames, and it's like you have a bunch of cards that have pictures that have like an amalgam of pictures on them. It's like a weird picture that can represent like 10 different words at the same time. They've got like a snowman with a goblin face and like, you know, a fairy on his head or something like that. Codename Pictures. Is this supposed to be like Codename Pictures where you're supposed to find one word that links all of these things? I kind of don't think so. Do you want an extra answer? No. I kind of don't think so with like, at least with this picture, it looks like some sort of play on words. Like this is supposed to be, this is representing genuine. Genu plus wine. Genuine. But then how do we go from genuine? I'm not saying anything unless you say that. Yeah. How do you go from genuine to this word? There's no G. here. I already checked. And it couldn't, like, it can't just be this word by itself. It has to incorporate all this other stuff in it, too. Eyeballs. Eyes. Like, it would be easier almost if it was a phrase. Like, eyes on the prize. But it's a one word. It's one word. January, like January almost. It's seven. This one's 7 letters. Actual objective goal. A bright goal. And this very is like a table. It's like a table. Veritable. Genuine. Veritable. That's a table. Veritable. Veritable. Used for emphasis, often to qualify a metaphor. What? What does it mean to be veritable? Being truly so. Real or genuine. He's a veritable swine. Like a real. Veritable. Genuine. These mean the same thing. Genuine and veritable mean the same thing. Actual objective. Like the true goal. Like actual objectives like real. Real. Verify. Verify 6 letters. Reality is 7 letters. Reality. Actual objective. Actual objective. Eye? What is the what are the eyes? Can we do reality? Reality is a great guess. Oh. Oh no. Getting spoiled by chat. It's not right? It's not right. It was a really good guess. I thought this was gonna be right. Right? Genuine? Veritable? Realism? Realism? Or real... There's a Z in there. What the... Realize. Realize. Real eyes. Eyes. There's so many eyes. Realize. Oh. Something happened. Okay, we got one. I'm assuming the people guessing don't know the answer. Yeah, I think so. That was the first one you solved too? Wait. We can't. I can't access it. I can't access it. We gotta solve another one. Realize. Okay. I'm writing this down so I don't forget. This is the gallery. Realize. So how do we get there? How do we get there? We found out what this is supposed to represent. This represents a word. This item represents a word. This item, the veritable, represents a word. And then we found like what connects these two. What do they have in common? And then like they're both about real stuff. Actual objective is also real. Actual objective is real. The real goal. Real, genuine means real, veritable means real. And then those 3 things, you take the real, and then you add the other thing that hasn't been explained yet, is eyes, and real lies. Realize. Okay. So let's try something similar, I guess, with the other ones. Let's go here. Spotlight. This is a spotlight. Look, the sign on the left to the picture changes with it. Yes, I know. But you get to whatever you change the letters to, it changes here too at the same time. Spotlight. Freedom? Is this like freedom? Where like you're ripping the chains off? Okay. What is the thick part with the K being so skinny, so thin? Think. It's think. It's thin K. Thin K is think. Well, I'm just gonna check if there is... Oh! What was the other one for then? Oh, we got one! Another one! 2 in a row! Well, that's disappointing. Well, we got 2 gems, I guess. I mean, I guess if the pictures stay the same, this room becomes a 2-gem room, like all the time, going forward. Who needs sleep anyways, yeah. Right? So, now that we know 2 of the answers, we can get 2 gems every time we draft this room, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's another box. There's another box. The second box is probably better, because the other ones are going to be harder. Let me ask you this. Hey, chat. The next time I draft this room, are the pictures going to be all the same? Yes? Okay. All right. How... So, I'm wondering, I'm wondering to myself, what is the point of everything else in this picture? Why didn't they just show us the thick by itself? Because all I used was the thick with the capital bold THIC and the skinny K to get the word think. I didn't use any of this other stuff. It's just to make it harder. That's scary. If there are red herrings in there and there, that's kind of scary. Like, do these words at least relate to the word think? You know, this is like a spotlight. This is a handcuff or chains. Fist, grip, shooting star. I don't feel like any of those things relate to the word think. The spotlight is to emphasize the K. Maybe. Freedom of thought. Well, we did say freedom. We did say freedom for the top part. But freedom of thought is not an expression, really. Freedom of speech more than freedom of thought. It will not be easy for non-native English. Yeah, for sure. I still don't understand how it was solved. Okay. So, I'm just looking at this. The whole word is very thick, right? But except the K. What's the opposite of thick? Skinny or thin? So you have there's a thin K. There's a thin K in this word. So if you like break this word down and you focus on the thing that stands out, which is the thin K, then what does thin K spell you? That's 5 letters. The solution of this puzzle is 5 letters. It's thin K, which is think. I have the benefit of having solved word puzzles like this before. that is like kind of like a play on itself. Like you wouldn't think of thin K unless the rest of the word was so thick. You know? And I do agree, like if you're non-native English, this is very hard. Super hard. Okay. I think that one's gonna be the hardest. Like, there's not that many items in this one, and I already made the connection about red, which I think is still valid. I still have to go back to the locker room and open all the lockers, too. These sort of puzzles are hard for me. I'm better at concrete rules puzzles, manipulating systems, etc. Yeah, they're different types of skills. You think it's ride and pride. Ride. Ride. This is ride, and like I think whatever this word represents, this is just a P plus that word. I do think the first letter is P. Rose, apple, stop, wagon, leaf, fire hydrant. And they're all red. Ride, buried, curved. So there is, and I think there is the word pride here. Prided? Prided is not a word, right? But this is very, very, this is very good. I think this is very close. Pride something. After this game, I'd love to watch you play more puzzle games. I've played a ton of puzzle games on stream. Baba Is You is one of my favorite games of all time. It's like my #1 game. My #1 single player game of all time. It's a puzzle game. I just finished playing Patrick's Parabox, was the previous variety game before this, and it is a pure puzzle game. And yeah, you can check out my variety VODs on the channel there. When I first came in here, I was just trying words that match the vibe of the picture. Yeah, Case of the Golden Idol is also on my YouTube. Rider. Rider? Ride. So I think we went through this whole thing. The last letter we kind of cycled through already. There's no E here. Okay, if it was just looking to say like, okay, these are red items, and okay, because like there has to be a reason. It's not a coincidence that in room 46 there's a red on a bookshelf in room 46 there's just a random red wagon with a red rose and a red apple in it. That is not a coincidence. Right? That has to be a hint for this picture. And I noticed that it's red. All 3 items are red. I don't know if it's another meaning. But, like, the stop sign is also red. The fire hydrant is also red. The branch, I don't really know why the branch would not be a typical red item. Yeah, I thought red prince. There's no print. You can't write prince. That was the very first word that I wanted to do. There's no N here. There's no N for this letter. There is every other letter, I believe. But okay, but my thought process was like, okay, if we're actually looking for the clue, the word that relates all these items is red, and we're putting a P in front of it, like pred something, or then why do you need 2 sets? Why do you need 2 sets? I guess it's just to isolate these to make the connection that they're red, but like, why are they mirrored? Is that a thing? Is that something that's on purpose? Twins? Twin red princes? 2 red princes? Red whack. Think. Realize. Okay, look. The 2 words. The 2 solutions so far, they're kind of related. Realize and think. These 2 words are kind of related. Could the other 2 words also be in the same line of thought or same category as using your brain to think or to realize something? Predict? No, that's too many letters. Prints backwards. Because it's mirrored? That's too much of a stretch. There's no E at the start. Okay, what's a brain, using a brain or to think, some 6-letter word that relates with brain and realize and think, that could also fit this clue. I have an idea, but I haven't done puzzle, but I don't want to solve it if I'm right, I see. Proved? I just had proved up, I think. Oh. Where does the red come into play? I don't know, maybe I'm too tunnel focused on the red part. That is the best lead I have, is all these items are red. Red P. E on red. Pawn red. Pawn red? There's no R here. E. E is upside down, so it's B? What do you mean? B is not upside down. B is not upside down. You're saying in here? On the stop sign? This stop sign looks like 2 lob. It's not upside down, it would be mirrored, and if you mirrored it, it would look like a paragraph sign over here. I don't think that's... Okay, hold on. This left side is the regular version. It's the non-mirrored version. This version is the mirrored version. If you look at this, it's not a real stop sign. If you try to read this, it doesn't say stop. It's a mirrored version of stop. So this is red. R-E. Mirrored? Doesn't, like, D-E-R? Ponder. P on... Yes, you're right. We were on the right line of thinking. It's red mirrored. Red mirrored is D-E-R. Red mirrored is D-E-R, right? We were just on there. Red mirrored is D-E-R. And then D-E-R is P on... I would say P on red. P on red, but it's P on der. P on der. Ah, yeah, you're right. But I'm not too sad about it. Because I got like 90% of the way there. And it is also a brain thinking, synonym for think and brain and realize. But yeah, please don't spoil. Especially if you think it's like even if you don't know, like let me get there myself. We were very close. Okay, this one, 8 letters. More letters isn't necessarily harder. Think, ponder, realize. Let me see the first letters. D, G, H, L. We need an 8-letter word that has a synonym of think, ponder, realize. N, R, T, E. Deliberate. Deliberate is too long. Fin. This is a fin. Is there an F in here somewhere? There's no F in the first letter. There's an F. On N? Okay. That is... Are there any more F's? There's no F there. Okay. So we know that these 3 letters are fin. Almost certainly. Letters 3, 4, and 5 are fin. So... Final? Nail. Finnail? Is there an S here? Finale? I think the Y sticks out to me. Or it's S. Finals. This is infinite. Right? There's fin, there's infinite. Now? Sins. Sins. These are sins down here. Fins. Fin. Sin. Infinite. What is this? What do you call this? Skin? Nails. Nails on... Nails? Infinite nails? Infinite... I feel like if I had more sleep, I'd have gotten it already. We have 7 deadly sins, a fin, infinite, nails. Pins? Maybe they're pins. Fin pin sins? Fin pin sins? Why do you have fin? Because of this here. That's a fin. There's no real other word for it. And the fact that, like, fin, this is a fin, and infinite also has the word fin in it. Pins or nails in fin nail. Maybe I'm too tunnel visioned on the fin part. Define? Refine? Or define? Definite? Definite? Definite. Nothing's happening. Watch. Refin. Think, ponder, realize. We need a synonym to these words, yeah. I thought definite was maybe a possibility. They're all in verb form, yes. Ponder, think, realize. I think it's likely that the last letter is E. Is there an N here? Fin. Sin. Fin, sin. Sin, fin. Hmm. Hmm. The more you look at the picture, the more definite makes sense. It should have been definite. Yeah, I don't know. I really like definite. So I'm trying to look for a letter that like stands out. That's weird. Like the Z in realize. An uncommon letter them somewhere. There was an uncommon Y in the second spot. I don't know if it's too meta. Fin... Finacin. Nothing is too meta for this game. Okay. Hmm? Hmm. What is the first letter here? G-H... Realize with a Z is American English spelling. There's no Z in real life. Infinite? There's no I in the first slot. There must be something done with in because so many words that come in mind. Now, fins, infinity, bins, sins, skin. Yeah. It's definitely got I in it. Like, I was actually thinking of the word envision, but there's no V. Like, there would need to be a V in this spot. Envision has VIN. No. Like, I guess not that really. But envision is like a word that's 8 letters that goes along with this theme of think, ponder, realize. And it kind of sounds like fin, envision, zin, sin, you know? There's no I here in this spot. There's an O. There's an I. There's an N. There's an S. Okay. So we got the last 4 letters. There is the possibility of shin. Vision. Division. But oh. Ugh. Feel like we're almost there. We're close. Right? These are bins. Fin, bin, skin. How many ins? Infin. Infin. Infin pin. Pinafin. Pin. Fin. Infin. Pins infinity. Finifins. Oh. Whole stream of gallery room, dude. Where are the eyes? An N? So there's an I here. There's no I here. Like, it's something like this. It's blank I, blank I, blank I, O-N. I think that's gotta be something like that. A lot of I's in this word. Look for all the N's too. Yeah, okay, true. There's an N. In. There's no N here. Ininian. Ginanin. Hinanin. Synonym. Synonym. Linonym. Linonym. Rinonym. I think this should be S. Nision. Revision. Like, envision seems so good. Envision seems so good. There's no division, but with a U instead of a V. That doesn't make any sense. Can we guess two? Diffusion. No, not yet. I don't. Not yet. Give me a little bit more time. Mission. Vision. Vincent. Fin, sin, skin. Fin? Fin? Fins? Skin. Ins. Ins. Inion? Oh. Open. Oh. I need to close my eyes and rest a little bit. I need to like... This would be a good time for a bathroom break. I need to reset my mind and not like... I might be tunnel visioning too much on the fin and the like the position of the fin and the I's and the S's and the N's. And it's limiting what words I can come up with. Where I should go back to the beginning of the picture. Bathroom epiphany, yeah, shower thoughts. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had some ideas, but I don't think they work. I thought like imagine. I went back. I got away from the items in the photo and went back to thinking about like what words fit an 8-letter word that fits the meaning to think, to ponder, to realize. And I was thinking like those kind of letter words like imagine, or but that's not 8 letters. Envision actually fits so well. Inspire. I thought about inspire, but inspire is also only 7 letters, and it has in it, right? It starts with in. But they don't work, so haven't made any real progress. There's no I in the first slot. Imagine. Inspire. It doesn't start with in. It doesn't start with in. Second letter has N. No. It doesn't. But there's like a possible in here, and there's a possible in here. In. Oh. Okay, chat. Hey, chat. I'll take a gentle hint. A very gentle hint if you think that you know it, or if you do know it. I think I might as well solve it today, since we're so close. I want to know what's in here. Not all information is relevant in picture. Okay, I mean, that's kind of true for this, too. Tilt your head. I'm only thinking if the infinity supported has any meaning. Yeah, like it's supported, it's lifted up. Tilt your head. Tilt your head. The infinity is an 8. Ruminate? Ruminate? Ruminate. Oh my god, it's ruminate. Ruminate means to think. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a verb. Synonym to others has in it. Multiple meanings for in. Room in 8. Room in 8. We don't have room number 8. If we had... I wonder if this is... I wonder if room number 8 is this room. It has a door in it. I thought that was gentle, but you got it immediately. Was that too obvious? No. It was not. I just needed something to get me out of the words that I was already in my head. Like I couldn't really clear my head of the words like envision and imagine and all that stuff. That like I just needed to get something on my tongue that sounds like the word that lets me open my brain to other words that mean to think. Ruminate. It's like 8 in room. Or the room in 8. I really wonder if the room number 8 in the directory, we don't have that. I wonder if it's this room. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Oh, I don't have any keys left. I don't have any doors left to open. Gate kept by developers for vocabulary, yeah. Prophecy, I only got 2 of these before I asked for hints, then I gave up even after I got the hints. Thank you. This one we were very close to getting. We did end up getting the solution spoiled for us, but we were very close to getting it. The whole mirrored thing. We knew this was red, and this was mirrored. And red, we even said, like, I was thinking how red would look if mirrored, but I wasn't thinking just change the order, like switch the order of red to DER. I was looking at like a mirrored R, if that would look like a different letter. The E would look like a 3. I was like getting into leet speak, you know, and the D would look like a C, kind of. Okay, so there's a key 8. Let me write these down. Ruminate, ponder, realize, think. Why is the birch tree associated with red, though? It could be like a red leaf. If like sometimes leaves are red in the fall, in the autumn. Part of the... Oh, it might be part of the rose? No, the rose doesn't have leaves like that. Rose is over here. I don't know. Okay. They do have leaves like that? It could be part of the rose. Then maybe it is the part of the rose. Okay, I need to go back to locker room. I think there's not much left for me to do today, except for go back to the locker room with my 16 keys and open the locker. So... Oh man. Dude, these are exactly like that? Okay, my bad. Dude, I spent so long on that I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. This run. Three-hour run? It's been more than 3 hours. This one's been like 5 hours. Oh, no, sorry. No, it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. Where am I? Oh, God. I ran into the kitchen. Oh. Cheap bananas. Wait. These bananas are free. Free bananas. Free bananas. They're normally 2. The sale makes them 50% off to 1, and then I have a coupon book that takes 1 coin off of every purchase. I just bought like 5 free bananas. Wow, busted. That's busted. Why do I feel so slow, though? Okay. Go back this way. I don't know if I have enough keys. I don't know if 15, 16 keys is enough to open all the lockers. But I do remember... Okay, we technically could pull up the VOD to see which lockers we opened last time. I'm so slow and bloated from eating all the bananas, yeah. Is it VOD check time? I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was like 17 to 19 lockers. You might get keys in the lockers. Okay. True. Good point. I don't really know how to use this, but it might be just like the secret garden key where like you use it where there's a locked door and then it opens room number 8. My assumption. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so all I need to do is get 1 key. Then we can open all the locks. Bro ruined his pantry. Oh, hello. First one. Got a clue. Locker room. What does this clue say? Where is the rumored room 46? Connection to the rogue moon? Possible theorized locations. This handwriting, it's what's his face? Denny Ravain's handwriting. It's Denny Ravain's handwriting. With the unconnected R's in all caps. Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Below the foundation crossed out. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room, as in the 46th room crossed out. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning toward this. Grotto. Grotto is something that we don't have, apparently. Fish aquarium? Or is that just a red herring? That's just the red herring. Okay. I mean, this doesn't... does this give us any new information? Grotto. There's just something about the grotto, but I don't know which one is the grotto. I screenshotted it already. Yeah. Sad that all these are kind of useless now. I haven't gotten a key yet. The word grotto, sus. I'm pretty sure I unlocked every door on the first row last time. So... That's the worksheet. We already seen this before. This worksheet we saw in classroom number 2, grade 2, but we didn't get to inspect them clearly because we walked into grade 2 classroom and that was our last step. Is on one of our cursed day runs. And I don't really know what the full sheet looks like, but it looks like just like teaching the basic rules of the billiard room. But I have no idea what the 6 or O means. But I've already screenshotted this. Dude, I haven't gotten a key. I might actually need to check the VOD. But I think we've opened those 3 before. Let me see. VOD check time. Wait, which which day? But I don't know which day that was from the locker room. It was at the end of a day. Oh, I can find out from when I screenshotted this thing. Okay, it was in, let me see, billiards room. This screenshot was April 17th. April 17th, which was last Thursday. April 17th. You don't think they are fixed? Like, they are fixed. You mean... You mean you don't think the stuff is in the same locker every time? So, if you want to watch... Whoops. Anyways, I'm going to check real quick. Check my VOD. I had 12 keys last time I was in here. Oh, there was a safe deposit key in here. Shoot. Wait, which one was that? This one was this. I think I already. Yeah, I already opened that locker. No, that was the last one. Okay, that was the last row. I haven't opened that one yet. It was this one. Oh, it's a key. Okay, so now I can open all of them. Maybe it's just a random key in there, and sometimes. Ooh, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren? I've never heard of Kirk Darren before. Who the hell is Kirk Darren? Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen. Ah! Wait, so I don't need my browser anymore. But I got this. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, and it's on green memo, which should be true. Wait, no. Blue memos are true. Green memos, they didn't say. Blue memos are true, red memos are false, unless handwritten. Three keys left. And 3 doors left, right? Nothing. No safety deposit key this time, Saj. Okay. So... Huh. So there were 3 hints in here. There were 3 hints. One was the Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Two was this math worksheet thing that has the 6 or O on it. And then 3 was this, room 46 Grotto. Okay. Alright, let's call it. I have an hour and a half for the next run. Anything else I need to do? Let's go. I have 33 gold. 33 gold. 33 gold's a lot. I could go buy a carryover thing. Do that real quick and then start the next run. Surely the next run won't take longer than an hour and 30 minutes. What new goals do we have that we added to this? What new goals do we have now from this run today? Did we get more questions? More questions now? I guess we want to draft Armory more times because we have information on what the Armory does now. We can draft Axe 2 more times. But only after, I think our new goals, we don't really want to draft Axe until we draft Conservatory. We want to see what high cost at least 2 cost gem rooms are there that we can either newly discover or like attic or bring them down to commonplace. I want to go to workshop. Craft anything. Find room 8. Yes, find room 8. That's a good one. I have to like write everything down. Find room 8. I have to write everything down these days. My old man memory just like I can't contain stuff in my brain anymore. Gallery. Find room 8 with key from gallery. That's a big one. This art style is oddly satisfying. It is. Oh, and also like try out dare mode too. We unlocked dare mode with all the gold that we spent today. Which should be the real busted room considering how predominant the number 8 is. Yeah. Moon pendant. Okay. Then let's call it. Call it a day. Okay. A quick run. Just a quick 90-minute run, okay? That's the goal. Archaeological shopping center. 26 excavated dig spots. 164 steps taken. 6 new rooms, which is the most I've had in a few runs. Okay, let's go. So I'm gonna draft Conservatory, Gallery. Well, Gallery, yeah, Gallery to get room 8. Draft Conservatory. Oh, this is another commission. Commissary's 50% off today as well. We get an extra star, right? What key did I get? Morning. Oh, I got to keep Morning Star. So another carryover for tomorrow. Coupon book is fine, I guess. Tool shed, shelter, hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I think we go for tool shed because I want to be able to do more crafting with a workshop. We know there are still things that we can craft that we haven't crafted before. But what? Let me check my notes for workshop. There's an electromagnet. Battery pack plus compass. Battery pack plus compass is electromagnet. We've seen the possibility to craft it before, but I didn't take it. Mail room. Our package. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Nice. Compass can be combined into dowsing rod as well with a shovel. Conference room. We should take a conference room near the entrance. We can come back here easily to craft stuff. Sorry, grab resources. I want to go this way. I want to waste doors. Hey, medic. Dead end this room, probably. I guess one of the... Get the conservatory offered, we gotta take it. Ballroom, reading nook, funeral parlor. Ballroom is unusual. I don't like this room. I do not like this room. This is one of the rooms where we could make it commonplace and then axe it, but I think it's a bad thing to axe this, because if you are at 2 gems, then drafting the ballroom will be free anyways. It'll basically be free anyways if you're at 2 gems. And if you're at 3 gems, it'll cost you 1 instead of 2. Make it rare. Because I hate this room? Because I think it's useless? Do we need it for anything else? Are there any other quests or secrets that we would need to draft this room to get? Ballroom. It has the picture of Claire and Simon. I don't think there's anything, right? And we also got the music sheets from this room, but I don't think we need it anymore in the future. The value is in revisiting the room for infinite 2 gems at a time. Yeah, I know. But that costs a lot of steps to keep coming back. I very... Is that a hey chat? No, it's not a hey chat. I've had one run where this got like 4 gems. I think we want it rare. Reading nook is commonplace. I think I almost think I want this standard. I don't want to get this offered before library. I want to get offered library before this. What's a hey chat? Hey chat is, I would say hey chat if I actually want like spoilers on something. So like I was more hypothetically asking if the ballroom, we would need to go back to the ballroom in the future for some like quest or secret. But I don't think so. And I wasn't really asking chat to respond. I was just thinking to myself. You get a sick combo with laundry room and ballroom. For like infinite keys. No, not really, because it costs you money to launder. It's not infinite. You have to have a lot of money. So you basically pay 5 gold. Pay 5 gold to get 2 keys. It's like a cheaper locksmith. But it costs you steps to walk back and forth between these rooms. So I'm changing reading nook to standard. And funeral parlor, I also think funeral parlor should go to standard. I don't want to draft this that early. I want to draft them later after we had more rooms, right? Funeral parlor, honestly, I could draft early and just leave by the entrance. I could keep this commonplace and draft it early, leave it by the entrance, and then just come back for the gems at some point. Once I draft all the red rooms. That's okay. Okay, so we made this rare, we made this standard, and we left this commonplace. Not a great conservatory. The ballroom, getting the ballroom rare is, I think, probably a net positive. Laundry room. Claws. Oh no, I should have drafted from funeral parlor. But it would have taken more steps to go that way. I think I'm gonna take laundry room. And I need a shovel now. Is that an item? Broken lever? Wait, no, that's just a coat hanger. Are those all just coat hangers? Yeah. There's a dig spot over there. I need to get a shovel now. We have 1 entrance left. Den, observatory. Den is a little bit safer. You get 2 doors and to get a gem. Drawing room is nice here. You can take a dead end of the gem at the den in the corner. Dead end. Ooh. Why am I getting a key there? I thought that only spawns. Oh yeah, we do have metal detector. That does only spawn. Like keys only spawn on the ground if you have metal detector, right? Pretty sure. I find it interesting how you drop to a room and don't go into it, but strain your eyes to look into the room. I mean, I gotta min-max. Min-max my 2 steps. You never know when those 2 steps are gonna make or break your run. And I know I eventually want to go back into that room anyways, either to launder my coins or to dig for the secrets thing, right? But I don't want to go in right now. I'm going to redraw. Commissary? Actually, okay. Maybe I just take commissary. Take commissary and then take redraw until I get something that a corner goes up this way. Hopefully get a corner go up this way and then a straight thing. Maybe East Wing Hall. Maybe veranda or whatever. What is that's called? Commissary is 50% off today, and I want to buy shovel. I mean, Terry, the game's going well. We had another 3-hour run just now. Observatory is good here. It does make a difference, I guess, but you often do often waste 2 steps per run, stepping backwards out of a room. Okay, sure, it happens, but that's like, so in combination with 20. Wait, what does 20 get you? In combination with saving those 2 steps might matter. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So like gems? I didn't realize runs can be that long. Yes, they can. Can't wait to get around this game. Well, the negative thing about runs being that long is you can't save mid-run. They really need to change that. Allow you to save mid-run. Oh, we got a workshop? Okay. Compass metal detector, does that make anything? Should always... Oh, sledgehammer. Okay, sledgehammer. No battery pack, though. Want a battery pack. Spare green room. Kitchen. A spare green room. I wish this game, I think it's been really fun watching past few days. Very interesting game. Super. Oh, shovel! Super interesting. Yay! Green rooms have higher chance. Wait, green rooms have a chance of getting special flowers today. So lots of gems today. We got the shovel. We can make it back to the laundry room now. Let's draft this. Secret passage chapel. Let's go chapel here. And I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna head back. What do we want to launder? Do we want to launder anything? Drawing room is a pawn. Have that. %50 off. Oh, damn it. They were selling shovel. Salt shaker. These gems. So is this the price? This is the price after the 50% off. It'll cost me 1 per gem. So I mean, it's cheaper to just buy stuff from here. I'm just gonna buy them out, I think. Oh. I spent all my gold. Hopefully that was not a mistake. And then I can walk through the chapel and not lose stuff. Library! That's good. That's really good. We get the library. History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aeries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination by Caleb Manning. Basically censored. Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margall checked it out twice in March and September. Oh my god. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. This is probably Arindia Aeries, this crown. Like, oh my god, it's so redacted. Okay. One, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era. I can't tell what the hell this says at all. Is this book originally from archives? I don't know. So redacted. There is a version of this, probably not redacted, in the bookshop, which we might be able to get right now, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have spent all my coins. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera. Ajera is the first era. Okay. Ajera, the first era. By the ascension of the first King Blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Okay. Oris, first king of Orinda? Right? Probably? Also the name of the town where he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the 4th King Blank who split these vast domains into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aeries. Oh, okay, new realm name. New realm name, Arch Aeries. I have a list of realms somewhere. Inner Sanctum. The Precipice. Arch Aeries. Realm names. We have Orinda, Orindia, Fen Aeries, or Orinda Aeries, Fen Aeries, Arch Aeries. How many intersectums do you have? I've opened 3 doors and I've completed 2 of them. The one that I've opened that I haven't completed is the mountains one, the 3rd door. The Land of the Northern Storms. Land of the Northern Storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja. Southern region. A land steeped in tradition. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, The three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, look! Whoa! We got a map. So this is the Eastern Lands. The southern region of Erija. This is probably Erija with the hourglass. The northern region, the land of the northern storms, Arch Ares. Granted, the fields and mountains. The middle province. The heartspring of the kingdom. Okay. I guess I will screenshot this. So Arch Ares. Arch Ares is the mountain one, I think. Mountain symbol. Erija hourglass symbol. It's good information. Oh. Detective Bon Margol left a note. He's from the Red Guard. Oh. So maybe the first edition wouldn't even have this letter. Good thing we checked this out. Okay, Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. Margol. Red Guard. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Rindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manual script. Until then, Detective Bon Margol. Okay, so it's hinting at the existence of the uncensored version in the bookshop, which we already know exists there. Can we... I thought I was bugged. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III, the Desolates army. King Desolates III was a blank, a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to move blank, the capital maybe. Soul redacted. Which took root Grand City of Fen. Once the inner sanctum is open, it stays open, yes. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This is Game of Thrones. This all of a sudden turned into Game of Thrones. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared blank little of his virtues. As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontier to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. They were the rebels. However, instead of restoring order, which what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocents echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. This is the part that interests me the most. Yeah, me too. We haven't gotten too much into the politics part, but I think as we play, there's going to be more and more politics, revealing the motivations of the characters like Mary, our mother, and Herbert. It has a lot to do with Orinda and Fen, and maybe other realms. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their causes. Nuance, could that be the name of the Middle Kingdom on the East Island? Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. I bet that our mom is probably among the descendants of the former royal family, right? That's what it seems to be implying. That's where the story seems to be leading. 6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erija, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This last part is also redacted. So, Orindia. Okay, so now I kind of have an idea. Orindia is the name of the world, or this continent, or something. And Orinda Ares is a realm within the continent, just like Fen Ares, just like Arch Ares, like Erija, like Nuance. I think. Maybe we need the redacted version to confirm. Orinda Ares equal realm, and Orindia equals continent / world that contains all the realms. Bookshop, please. Dude, how? Dude, we get 3 rooms that we've never drafted at the same time, man. Holy, trophy room costs 5 gems. That might be a room we might be interested in axing. And same with attic. Attic would also be a room that's good for axing. We take the trophy room, though. Attic gives a lot of resource. Oh, trophy room gives a lot of resources. Costs 5 gems, but gives 8 gems back? So it's a net plus 3 gems room. What? Does it always give 8 gems? I wonder. We have Inheritance Trophy, Full House Trophy. I need to be... there's a way to transfer data in the computer system. Like, I probably need the administrator password, and then you could, like, transfer your... my other trophies, my day 1 trophy and my 1 hour speedrun trophy here to this save, because it would be impossible, right? It would be impossible to get the trophies if you couldn't transfer. Rhinos? Wait, what's here? Trophies of Mount Holly. Oh, okay. It tells you what all the trophies are. Nice. Trophies of Mount Holly. Complete the Mount Holly directory, so we have to like draft every room at least one time. 98 out of 110. 12 rooms to go. Bullseye trophy, sell 40 dartboard, sell 40 parlor. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. So there's 4 workshop contraptions only that we haven't crafted before. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know what that is. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We have 2 out of 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. In room 8 on rank 8. So we have... Oh, okay. So maybe room 8 might only be draftable on rank 8. Only draftable on rank 8? Question mark? Reach room 46 in dare mode, reach room 46 on curse mode, reach room 46 in 1 day, reach room 46 in under an hour, buy out the entire showroom in 1 day. Ace the classroom final exam. Classroom final exam, huh? Okay, so classroom has something to do with final exam. Maybe I have to draft 8 classrooms in 1 day to get the final exam. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. Okay. Trophy room. Oh, trophy room always gives 8 gems. It costs 5 gems, gives 8 gems. So this is like a... It's kind of like a upgraded parlor? Kind of like a wine cellar, but better. But yeah, wine cellar is a dead end that gives you net 3 gems. This is not a dead end that gives you net 3 gems. But it can be made a lot better if we unrarify it and axe it. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. The pantry is a little bit... I wish I could go down. I don't have any rerolls. Guess we'll go pantry here. Corridors maybe also okay. Laboratory. Hallway. Let's go laboratory. I need a boiler room. Gain 1 star. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That mean information or actual items? I want the carryover. So either whenever we spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or for each bedroom you draft after the second. Let me see. We've drafted how many bedrooms? 0 so far? We're probably just spending gems. We have a lot of gems to spend. We have 11 gems right now. So I think for each, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 star. That's carryover. Okay. Garage, dark room. We have a utility closet? We do. Okay, so let's go dark room. I want to see if we can get... Dark room has vents. So if we can get like the boiler room, that would be amazing. I'm gonna go back. No. Where are we? Where do we want to go? We could go laundry room to dig up the thing because we have the shovel, and then come back here and then go this way. 41 steps. We doing okay on steps? Should be fine. Oh, we can do the funeral parlor thing now too. So we don't have to come back for funeral parlor. Parlor game. It should be here. There it is. You went past the utility room? File cabinet key. Oh no. It's useless. I think it's useless, chat. Yeah, I have to go. Thanks for the reminder to go to the utility closet. It's just a duplicate of the thing that you dig up from the patio. I don't have the key card. Not a dupe? Okay. It doesn't have a number. So we want to draw off archives. Let me remind myself. I'm looking at my notes here. Looking at my notes for... I didn't take a... Did I take a screenshot? I did not take a screenshot of the... What was the thing that pointed to the thing in the archives? Was that in the aquarium? That was, right? I want to try to get rerolls before we go to the dark room. I'll go this way. Alt. Let's just check. I only added salt. Nothing. I only added the salt shaker. Where's the money? Huh. Huh. Wait, what? There's something lying on the floor? What? Oh no! Is the crown you got from 46 permanent? No. What does it do? It like allows you to remove... Wasn't it like block or... Oh, here's the key. What did the crown do again? Something to do with red rooms. Room 46. Let me see if I took a screenshot. I did not take a screenshot of it. It was something like... Wasn't it like block the effect of a red room or something? Office? Weight room? Removes a red room first time you get it and get 1 gem. Remove the red room from today's draft pool. I think it was. This is really scary. This weight room is pretty scary. But it's nice. I'll have 13 steps left, but I need to make it back over here too. I think that's too little. That's too few steps. I think that's too few steps. Delete drawn red room for day and redraw, yeah. I got scared. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, sure. I don't like that they funnel into the same square, though. That's pretty bad. Oh, I carried the watering can over, that's right. Silver key. Aren't we supposed to have like an extra green gem? Oh, this was the extra green gem. This room must be not that fertile. I forgot to go check the fertility thing. Do we want to draft from this room or from the office? Office is, I mean, office is a gem and a safe. And we're not gonna spread money though until later. So go here. It's kind of weird because you get it late in the day, so kind of useless. Yeah. Aquarium. Aquarium is good here. Hey. Oh, a broken lever. So, I mean, we could open the antechamber today. We have the broken lever in the greenhouse. But do we need room 46? I don't really feel like we need room 46 for anything. Other than just the crown. I could use the broken lever. I need a battery pack. If I get a battery pack, I get power hammer, and then we could, like... Power hammer maybe weight room. Power hammer maybe secret garden. And power hammer the precipice. So we're kind of looking for a battery pack now. But I already drafted Workshop, and Workshop didn't have a battery pack. This hallway is nice. Cloister's nice here. I have so many gems. I think we just go Cloister. Experiment successful? Wait, what was the experiment? Oh, spend gems. Spend 2 or more gems to draft something and increase my stars. That's right. Okay, I don't have a way through key... If I don't draft security, I can't open key cards. So I'm gonna draft security. I don't have a key card. What's lying around? There's gotta be some stuff lying around. There is a battery pack! But where? Funeral parlor? There's a battery pack somewhere on the estate. Oh god. I'm gonna run out of time for this run. There's a battery pack somewhere on the estate. It could be in Cloister, it could be in Funeral Parlor, it could be in Dark Room. Those are the rooms I haven't visited yet, or I might have missed it. Okay, this is a nice room to use special key, I think. Rotunda Dining Hall. Let's go Rotunda. Dining Hall, I do want to draft Dining Hall at some point, but Rotunda here gives me the experiment trigger. Rotunda. I'm using up a lot of my keys. This is maybe a decent dead end. Secret passage. Secret passage. Maybe corridor, honestly? Just so it's unlocked, because we're kind of low on keys. else can I get more keys? Do I have a way of getting more keys today? Billiards room? We haven't drafted billiard room yet. Locker room. Servants' quarters. Dining room. Oh god, I need all of this. One. I don't have that many bedrooms. I shouldn't take this because I don't have that many bedrooms. Dining room. Oh, we get extra steps for the aquarium because of the salmon. Nice. Okay, so we're doing really good on steps now. Wasn't there like a... Oh, was the metal detector on the lunchbox? I guess the metal detector was on the lunchbox. Extra steps, but running out of time for today, yeah. Boudoir. Study. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I think I want study. Well, yeah. Redrawing. This gives me 2 redraws. They both have a safe in them. I mean, I want the dead end here because this door doesn't do anything. I have this door already. Wait, this gave me dice too! OP! This also gave me dice. Zero, 8. Okay. Did you get all letters? No, I'm missing 1 or 2, depending on whether you can get 7 or 8. I'm not sure. Alzera said I will only ever get 7. No, I'm so limited on keys. I guess courtyard, right? Courtyard. Oh my god, so many gems. Oh my god, more dice. But we have so much reroll potential today. We should try to get something that's really hard to get, like some rare stuff. Which one of our rooms is the rarest to get? Key card, thank god. So the rooms that we're still looking to draft were like attic, closed exhibit, which is rare, attic, I think is rare, closed exhibit, attic, planetarium, chamber of mirrors, which is rare, which we've never drafted before. And music room? Maybe late music room for the key again? Unusual. And we're still looking for, oh, if we can get boiler room in one of these 2 rooms, then it'll connect to the laboratory. We want the boiler room for that whole 3 lever then 9 lever thing. Addict. Yeah, addict, that's me. Billiard room for keys. Patios for gems. Empty closet. No. Billiard room for keys. We're so low on keys. I don't want the run to end because I ran out of keys. Oh, Jesus. Okay, 14 minus 2, 12. 24 divided by 8, 3. 3. 3 divided by 8, 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 3. 3 2 minus 12. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why are the colors different? Okay, so I guess it's the colors tell you the order, and the position on the dartboard tells you the sign that you're doing, the operation that you're doing, or the other way around. So I'm gonna say 2 times 12, 24, minus 10, 14. Did not work. So maybe the other way around. So this was 14 minus 2, which was 12. 14 minus 2, which was 12. Which one's minus? Minus is either yellow. Okay, 14 minus 2, which is 12, times 2, which is 24, divided by 8, which is 3. That's normal. This game gets crazy, yeah. Okay, so then I tried 2 minus 12. So maybe it's 2 minus 10. 2 minus 10, negative 8. That doesn't work either. Wait, what the fudge? Okay. Pink is multiplication. Pink is multiplication. So, blue, it's like, it's, okay, so how does this work? It's blue is addition, pink is multiplication. This goes second. The order of the circles goes second. You always go from inside to outside. Inside to outside, right? So that makes sense. 2 times 10. 2 times 10, 20, minus 12 is 8. Okay. Inside to outside. 2 times 11, 22, minus 12 is 10. Yes, okay. Oh man, I gotta write these rules down, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Order goes from inner to outer. Blue equals plus. Yellow equals minus. Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. And middle center equals square. Okay. I need to find the broken lever. I don't need to ever go back here, right? Did I dig? I did, right? I surely... Sure, that doesn't look dug. That doesn't look dug up. I have 55 steps. Oh no, it is dug up. Fuck. I already have the lever? Oh, I mean, I need the... Not lever. Minus 2 steps. I need the battery pack, is what I mean. Battery pack. Yeah, it's probably in the dark room. It's either dark room or funeral parlor. No, did we do funeral parlor? I can't remember. My memory's so bad. Or cloister. Dark room, cloister are definitely not visited for now. Funeral parlor, it might be in funeral parlor. Let's go through. I'm still short on. I have a silver key again. I have a silver key again. Ornate compass. Coat check. Coat check is kind of like right in the middle here. I don't really need this ornate compass. I could coat check my... Wait. What if I coat check my Morning Star? Dude, if I coat check my Morning Star, does it give me 1 star every day? You know? I could coat check my Morning Star and just leave it in there? Does it just give me 1 star every day? I wonder. Let's do that for science. Retrieve item, check item, Morningstar. Okay, retrieve item, Morningstar. Morningstar, what does it say? Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Okay, right now I'm at 22 stars. Right now I'm at 22 stars. And there's a maximum number of items you can carry, I guess. Because there's no space after a while. The wind-up key is still there, so we haven't been to the funeral parlor. We can get more gems from funeral parlor. I need keys. I could launder keys. Okay, if I really have to, I can launder keys. But I want to take the elevator down. That would get me to funeral parlor. Elevator, funeral parlor, launder keys. I might be able to connect this eventually. 47 steps. 1 key left. Only. Let me do this first. Oh, is this maybe because I came in from here? Dude, okay, is this like a super late game secret? No, I got spoiled on this way to get inside the cloister, and then I don't remember if I ever naturally discovered how to get into the cloister or not. Hey chat, can you tell me, where are you supposed to learn of how to get into the cloister? I think I might have seen it eventually. I don't remember anymore where that came from. Rerolls. Kitchen for food. I think we reroll here. I wanna use a dead end here. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red runes. Don't really want that. Showroom. I would proc the experiment, but I'm not rich. I could go break the piggy bank. I don't want to use too many of my rerolls. Ah, I gotta save my rerolls for boiler room. I gotta save my rerolls for boiler room though. Get it from... I have never gotten Solarium before. You got it from Morning Room? Or... Morning Room? Maybe Morning Room? I've been to Morning Room a couple times. Vault. I don't have a vault key. Reading Nook gets me another library. Took that. Reading Nook gets me another library. Gives me a key. I need those. And then maybe bookstore? Library? Okay, good. We can check out another book, but I don't need to check out a book. Let's get bookstore and then check out a book. Attic. Lost and found. Oh, do I draft the attic because it's the first time I've ever drafted the attic? But it bricks 3 rooms up here. Or I could reroll for bookstore. How much was What are the prices of the bookshop? Realms and Runes, 20 gold. History of Verindia, 40 gold. Maybe we don't reroll for bookstore, because I really want to reroll for Boiler Room. I'd really, really, really like to reroll for Boiler Room. Might need to spend on key washing. Yeah. So I'm not gonna reroll here. I think we take Attic. Attic will probably give us some keys. And we just want to get Attic for the first time. It's rare, triple gem. It gives us clues because it's the first time we've ever been in this room, and it also procs our experiment for more stars. High above the mansion is lofty perch. Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long forgotten past. Rare. 8 items. 8 items. Holy. There's a note here. Miss Marigold. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your... April 12th is like almost blocked out. Consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conqueta Court, 02017-2765. Change the ending to political. Whose handwriting is this? I wonder. Maybe Thomas Yanders' handwriting? This is not Mary's handwriting. Mommy got rejected, yeah. The ending was changed. We knew it was changed. We found out about that in the master bedroom, I think. Magnifying glass. There's a key right here. Missed. Whoa, you can see the mountains from out here. That's cool. Ooh, a secret garden key. Is that useful for us? If we get the power hammer, it is. Oh god! Dude, I have no space. I have no space to pick up the... Oh, fudge. Is that going to be a problem to pick up the battery pack? I guess I could get rid of the secret garden key by using it, but I don't want to. First world problems. I could go check something into the code check. No, I already did. I've never come across this issue before. I could go combine some stuff in the workshop. If I really need space, I can do that. I can get gold. I haven't used the office yet. You can hold more, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, good. Thank God. Did you see everything there? I don't know. I thought I did. I missed something? Okay. God damn it. My steps. Okay. Oh, a treasure map. have that room. Courtyard. And this is Atticus Bishop. I need to write that down too. I take it back. Okay. There's a little duck or swan. Who's that? She's wearing the emerald bracelet. Maybe that's... Is that Orve? I don't think so. But she's wearing the emerald bracelet. Yeah, who was Herbert married to? Did we ever get that info? I wonder. It wasn't, that person wasn't on the family tree, right? Whoever Herbert was married to was not on the family tree. Was he a bachelor? Because he doesn't have kids. He was a player. Okay, so 37 steps. We're gonna go check the treasure map. We have 13 redraws right now. Boiler room. Power source. Unusual. 1 gem. So we have 12 redraws right now to get a boiler room. Oh no. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Come on, hurry up. I don't have time. I have like 20 minutes left. 8 gems. Okay, so more rerolls. So the treasure map so far has gave me 40 coins or 8 gems. Not bad. How do you dig through concrete with a shovel? Great question. Office. I can get another gem from here. Dude, these runs are so long. Will already run for the week. Red gold now. Oh, what the hell is this again? Compass plus this gets dowsing rod, right? Is there anything else that I can make? Burning glass. Let's make the burning glass again. To be fair, you really take your time on the runs compared to other streamers I've watched. Yeah, I'm not rushing through things, that's for sure. Detector shovel. Detector shovel? I've never crafted this before. I've crafted burning glass before. Burning glass would be useful, but we don't have a tomb. What else was burning glass? So if we craft a burning glass, we want tomb. We want, There is a... I don't know if those candles that I not jotted down are actually lightable by the burning glass. Okay. Maybe only candles with the red thing. So let's get detector shovel. And then can I still get burning glass? No, burning glass is with this, right? Yeah, so I need another metal detector. So I want to craft something so that I can at least pick up the battery pack. I don't know if I have a full inventory, if it will let me pick up the battery pack or not. Wait, I already had more. Oh, okay, so then I picked up the treasure map. When my inventory was already full, it picked up the treasure map. It's fine. What did it say? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Oh, and I can still... So it keeps the... Detector shovel keeps the benefits of the metal detector and the shovel, it seems. Shovel plus metal detector equal detector shovel. Oh, I already wrote that down. Much greater chance of finding keys and coin when digging. Plus old abilities. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I've seen seven out of 8 possible workshop combinations, and I've crafted 5 of them. I've crafted pick sound amplifier, dowsing rod, detector shovel, burning glass, and power hammer. And I haven't crafted electromagnet or jackhammer, and then there's one recipe that I haven't seen. Ropes in all games, yeah. Okay, where am I? I'm here. I want to go to... We don't really need any more keys. We only have 4 rooms left to open, and we have 4 keys. We want more gems, though. 25 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then do we have to, like, go back somewhere? Then maybe 22, 23, 24, 25 to laboratory? And then after I power the laboratory, I don't know if I need more steps after that. My steps are a little bit low. I'm wondering if I want to take the extra 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but there's money here too. I think I've already bought out everything in the commissary. You got your day 1 run! Yo, congrats, Null Pointer! Study rerolls caps at 8. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. But I think I'm so short on steps, I don't think I can ever... If I don't go to the conference room for the gold and the funeral parlor for the gems now, I'm not gonna be able to make it there. I think I'm gonna go. What was your successful run, Null Pointer? Mine was no garage and no tomb. It was full pump room foundation. Full pump room foundation, and then we just got like, what else? We got like a locker room and a servant's quarter to get a bunch of keys to open up the Great Hall into the antechamber. The black box is black. True. The black box is true. The black box is empty. One of these is false. At least one of these is false. If both of these are false, then this is false. This is false, and then this is false. That would be consistent, and then the gems would be in here. If this is true, then this is true, and then all three of them are true, and that's not possible. So I think both of these have to be false. Wait, what if this was true and this is false? That wouldn't work. Okay, so they have to be in the black box. Another way to think about it is that the only statement that talks about where the gems are is this statement. The black box is empty is the only statement that talks about where the gems are. If this is true, then there's nothing that specifies whether the gems are here or here. So this has to be false and the gems have to be here. Nice. Running low on steps. I got Great Hall for Antechamber and Foundation for Basement. Saved 2 dice for reroll to get Tomb. How are you getting 2 dice on day 1? Like, are you just randomly finding them? Running low on steps, yo. Reset until you get them randomly, Jesus. Oh no, dude, I forgot I need steps to go back to workshop. I finally got the power hammer again. Second time in 20 days. Rip. Boudoir probably, but you need to upgrade Boudoir. You know how difficult that is? Like you have to randomly roll, you have to find an upgrade disc on day 1, get a terminal, and randomly roll into upgrade Boudoir. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, I could draft more bedrooms. If I draft more bedrooms, then I'll get more steps, and then I will be able to maybe get there. Okay, guys, chat. I need to think about this before I start opening doors. We want to roll bedrooms for steps, or like a kitchen. Kitchen would also save us. So like there's 2 objectives. There's one objective we can definitely do, which is get the power hammer. But the power hammer, I could get the power hammer and then also get Secret Garden and bash the wall in the Secret Garden, and we could also try to roll for Weight Room. And then also do the Precipice. But I would need enough steps to do that stuff. That costs a lot of steps, because I would have to walk back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, at least. The other thing, like Boiler Room is probably the thing that doesn't require that many steps. So we should probably roll for Boiler Room. You know. Should I roll the top room or the bottom room first? Boiler Room's also the hardest to line up. Top room first. What special? Wait, I have special keys. I have special key, Secret Garden key, and Silver key. Would Silver key increase the chances of we rolling Boiler Room? Because Boiler Room has 3 doors. So let's use... I think we do the Silver key on the bottom room. Oh, but the bottom room might not be locked. It is locked. Oh, first try, baby! First try, let's go. Easy. Okay, now, so we can actually keep drafting here because we rolled the Boiler Room. Now, do we Secret Garden this? Wait, Secret Garden has an extra door. I can Secret Garden this one. Oh, but I need a key. I need this door might not be locked, and then I won't be able to Secret Garden it. So let's Secret Garden this one. I'm running out of time. Fuck. What do we do? Okay. One. Well, let's go boiler room first. I'm gonna have to go back to the dark room anyways. Okay, I need to power that. I need to power this. How do I get over to there? Huh? Okay. Like this, right? This is powered now, and that's open. Okay, that's good. And then now I just walk upstairs. Flip this. Activate. Send it to the left. Boiler room is powered, or sorry, laboratory is powered now. And then can I now I can switch this, right? And it's still powered? Like that part confused me. Do you guys understand that? Like you only need to have the power, you only need to have the steam going there to turn it on, but you don't need to, you know, what if it's in the middle? Then it sends it to that. Hold on one sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I bought myself some more time. I asked Grandma to help take Leo out to the playground. Right when he gets home. Okay, what room do we want here? We're gonna redraw this, for sure. Thank you, Grandma. So we're gonna secret garden this room. This room was not locked, so we're gonna secret garden this room. Kitchen? Okay, we take the kitchen. Kitchen, and then we try to get weight room on the last one. Either weight room or one of the new rooms that we've never seen. Weight room to bash down the wall, which honestly isn't that important anymore because, like, why do we need to get in the antechamber? Yeah, we need steps to accomplish stuff. Bacon and eggs? Do I want bacon and eggs? I guess it doesn't matter. If I'm gonna use the secret garden key, then it doesn't matter. Glazed salmon? We already ate it. We already ate the salmon in the dining room. Vault? We do not have a vault key. We want archives. Archives for file cabinet key. Armory? Oh, I just used my money. I just used my money for steps. I can't buy another axe right now. Although, I don't even know if I want an axe right now, to be honest. Vault. If I vault and get a ton of money, what do we use that for? It doesn't do anything. Okay. I think we'd redraw. Treasure trove. I could take treasure trove as carryover. I still have 8 rerolls. Treasure trove is not... What am I thinking? I'm thinking about... Weight room doesn't really matter. Weight room doesn't really matter. We don't need the antechamber. So like Secret Garden honestly doesn't really matter either. You think you want Archive? Yeah, I think the best thing I want is Archive. Because well, I mean, I can always get it from the laundry room again, but I have to draft the laundry room, I have to have a shovel. Magnesium blocks. Mechanarium? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 gear rooms. This would get a 6-room mechanarium, which would have like another secret lever, but I don't need it for this run. I think, no, I think we... You want a south or east door? No, it doesn't matter. We're drafting a dead end. We're drafting into a dead end right now. It doesn't matter. We're not going... You're talking about like the antechamber? We're not going to the antechamber. Closed exhibit? I could take this, it's a new room, but it doesn't seem that... Wait, it is rare. It is rare. I have 5 rerolls left, I think. I think we go for the archives still. I'm not in a rush to get this, am I? This is rare. But I've been offered it like... This is like the 3rd time I've been offered it already. What do you think, chat? Go with the closed exhibit? Yay or nay? Take the closed exhibit or reroll? For archives. I think it's acceptable. Okay. Honestly, I'm considering not taking the secret garden key. Oh. Ooh! Permanent upgrade in the closed exhibit. Hello. Pharaoh. Soldier. Closed exhibit. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. This is a letter from the people that broke in and stole the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. If we wait even 1 additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take for your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Children of the Black Water? Question mark? Stole ruby crown of Orinda Ares from Royal Museum. Making the underline this. Look at who the letter is to. Oh, children. Yeah, dearest children. Children of the Black Water. Yes. From Pharaoh to children of the Black Water. It's just a fake crown. A little paper crown. There's the guard number 1, guard number 2. This is rare. Okay, do we know the rules of this? Yes. Blacks go sideways. Okay, yeah, blacks move to the right 1 square. Red turns black into red, and then orange turns into the color that has 2 adjacent of it. More Ajay puzzles, let's go! should be fairly easy, right? Yeah, it's done. Oh, no, it's not done. Undo! I can't undo! Fudge! Okay, okay, we basically almost got it. We pretty much almost got it. I just need to move these into the right position first before I change them to red. Easy. More allowance. We rich. Our allowance is at 20 now. This room is to imply the manor was used to stage robbery practice. Yes, of course. They made a replica. Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Aries Royal Museum. Okay. 30 gold. I'm gonna need more steps. Let's just buy all of this out. I don't think there's any shot. Well, 40 steps. 40 steps. It should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry, wait, 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then to the precipice. So the question is, do we want Secret Garden here, or do we draft for... I don't think we want Secret Garden. Unless there is something behind the cracked wall. So for me, in my mind, the thing behind the cracked wall of the Secret Garden is just the second antechamber lever. It's just the second antechamber lever, which we don't care. We don't need to go back to room 46. And it's not that hard to go to room 46 without that extra backup lever. I would love to get an archive right now. Although I don't know. Oh no, you can't get archive on that spot. Oh, I should have drafted for archive here. Closed exhibit can go here. Archive can't go here because it gives a hallway leading to the outer edge of the wall, which is banned. So I can only at most get 3-door rooms here in this spot. What else did we want to get? What other rooms were we looking for? I mean, we could get like the treasure vault again, or chamber of mirrors, or maybe like a freezer, maybe? Just carryover room? Like... Music room, yeah, pretty late for music room. Chat, hey chat, am I going to regret not using the Secret Garden key here? You guys think I'm gonna regret it? Probably not, right? Like, unless... I think the way that I would regret it is behind that broken brick wall is not just a extra lever for the antechamber, it's like got something else there, some sort of permanent upgrade thing there. You don't think you will regret, but don't completely skip doing it ever. Right. Yeah, I'll probably do it eventually, but there's opportunity cost here. Music room. We take. Experiment successful. Inner Sanctum key, we got it! Okay, this was much better than Secret Garden, I think. Boom. Okay. But I don't know which door to open. Oh wait, this is not what I'm doing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I messed it up. Please tell me I can undo. Please tell me I can undo. I have open door number 1. Please tell me I can undo. Push 3 up after 9. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Heart attack! Okay. Saved. We got power. The power lines are active. Cinematic. Oh, that door! That door. I had forgotten about this door. This is on the way to the campsite. It's all cracked ground. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Interesting. So I could access shelter to turn off all the locked doors if I successfully make an experiment? That would like save a ton of keys. Or I could access office to distribute wealth, even if I don't draw off the office, although it's common now. And I could access laboratory and security. He was talking about with the terminals earlier. Yeah, Grotto. Okay, where are we going? We are... So, what order do we want to do things in? I think we want to go to the workshop first before we go outside, right? What do we still need to do in this run? Craft the power hammer. Bash in the precipice. Go to the inner sanctum. Can you craft power hammer and check it? Sure. Dude, do I have enough steps? I'm kind of worried about my steps, yo. I don't have to do Grotto. If there's stuff in the Grotto, it'll be permanently unlocked. And I can just ignore. A circuited power hammer, a stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Grotto doesn't take that many steps, that's true. But I'm saying, like, Grotto's the lowest priority because it's permanently open. I can just go there on another day. Nothing else combines. So what's the fastest way to the inner sanctum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to foundation, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think going to the foundation is actually faster because when you go out the entrance hall, you got to do you lose a bunch of steps running around outside. Foundation takes you directly to basement. And I don't have running shoes. We're gonna go north. And the second priority, so inner sanctum number 1 priority. Second priority, power hammer onto precipice. I gotta make a tough decision on which door I'm opening in the inner sanctum. I think hourglass. I've seen the hourglass symbol somewhere before, and they're kind of ordered in an order that kind of makes sense. Like Orinda and Fen are the easiest ones to get. And then we know about Arch Ares, and we know the name of Arch Ares now. Already set. And then the hourglass one, I think we know the name of now. And we've seen the symbol in Her Ladyship's chamber in her diary. If we can unlock her diary, we might be able to get a lot of information about it or something. So that's the 4th one. Hourglass is the 4th one. Like, I haven't seen these symbols anywhere. I think I've seen this symbol once somewhere, but it didn't really, like, it didn't tell us what the name was. I don't even need to step in there, right? I don't want to use the waste of step to step in there. 17 steps left. I gotta go to Precipice, and then I have to go to Grotto, which is not a big deal. Is there anything else to do this run? We got the treasure map. We have no more workshop contraptions to make. Any sort of carryover stuff we can do? We took the tool shed this run, right? Yeah, okay. Is there anything we can buy? I have something in the Kochek. I have the Morning Star in the Kochek to test the theory of whether putting Morning Star in the Kochek would just get me 1 star every day, even if I never draft Kochek. Even if I just leave it in there. But I won't know tomorrow. I'll have to leave it in there and not draft Kochek for 1 day and then find out on day 22 or 23. Today's day 21. Because that would be pretty busted. If leaving it in there just passively gives you the... Because, like, I don't care about the ability to smash crates or trunks. Like, you could just do that with a sledgehammer. What I care about with the Morning Star is getting the extra stars, which is a permanent resource. If I don't have to hold it and I can just leave it in the Kochek and never draft Kochek, then... Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what's all. Oh! Wait a second. This looks like a 3-letter word. It says castle. Hold up. It says castle, but each letter has a 3-letter word associated with it. There's something here. So we saw the thing in the kennels with cat, C-A-T, right? And then we also saw the thing in the lockers with 6, or what does that mean? Could that be part of it? The locker room, let me see here. Locker room. This thing. 3-letter word, 6. Or socks. Or, wait, 6 or socks? Is that like, is that O supposed to be replacing the I? Is that a word, like white socks? Also, so we're looking for, I guess we're looking for words, 3-letter words that start with the letters C-A-S-P-L-E. Cat something cat something 6 something? It's not a sentence. Also castle in the chess room. Castle is a chess move. Is the name of a chess move where you swap. You don't swap, but like if your king is on the starting square and the rook is on the starting square, you can move the king towards the rook like 2 or 3 spaces, and then like the rook also like kind of swaps out on the outside of the king to it protects the king. Is that relevant? I wonder. Also, the original name of the rook. Okay. I think that's more obscure knowledge than just what castling does. There's A, B, C, D, E. So the White King starts on... so the White King starts on E1, but in this... The problem is this chessboard E1 is a dark square, which is not proper for the White King. Unless that's supposed to be a Black King. Well, then Black King would be on D8. Like, I could put the king here and the... Oh, that's right? Shit. Apparently that's right. I didn't even see what... Conservatory is a rook? Is it really? Office is on D5. I'm trying to castle. Normally, like, this would be a castle. D5. Okay. Huh. Maybe we need to... Cat ass sit too low, eek. Nice. I wonder if we need to, like, draft an office somewhere on the same row. So basically draft a king room, which all we know right now is office. But apparently conservatory is a rook room. Oh yeah, it is. Conservatory is a rook room. So, like, could it be that we need to draft an office next to a king room next to a rook room in the same row and then, like, do some sort of castling? Let me write that down. It's a theory, but don't know if that might be a waste of time. Castle, king, and rook. All right, so draft king and rook on the same rank, and then castle in precipice. One is done. Music room is done. Do I want to... Did I draft all... I didn't draft... Oh, wait. I drafted... Actually, I might have all the chess rooms here. I might have all the chess rooms right now. Let me see. This was this. That. Chapel. Where's my chapel? My chapel's like here or something. Chapel's there. Pawn should be like anywhere. And then knight. Knight is observatory, treasure trove, armory. Observatory here. So I do have all the pieces. I could change now. But I want armory. I think I still want armory, right? Oh, actually, I don't know. Do I know if I had an axe right now, do I have a room that I would want to axe? Like, yeah, I could axe attic. I could axe trophy room. Trophy room seems busted to axe. Axe. Where's trophy room? Wait, where is trophy room? Is it a blue room? Trophy room's a blue room. Yeah. Trophy... Treasure trove? Treasure trove? Treasure trove is just one gem. We want to axe things that cost a lot of gems. Which, the biggest thing right now is 5 gem trophy room. And then I want to, like, conservatory it to common. Trophy room seems busted. Yeah. But I mean, trophy room only gives you gems. I don't know, like, how important, like, what is my limiting factor resource going forward in the long term? Like, is it keys and gems? Is it, like, reroll dice? Is it money? Is it... It's probably not steps. I don't think it's steps. I think steps is one of the easiest things to have enough of. I also have upgraded nursery, which helps with steps. Yeah, it does depend on how you build. But like attic and trophy room and attic are my top choices, I think. RNG is probably your biggest limiting factor going forward. RNG in terms of which rooms you draft, right? So what can we do? We want to increase the chances of conservatory so that we can adjust our RNG. Conservatory is huge. Gear wrench is huge. What else can affect the rarity of rooms? Drafting studio also is nice because it adds new, well, it adds new floor plans, which makes it less likely to get what we need, but it gets us new floor plans, which will be hints for stuff. GG's Pokemon. I'm gonna end soon too. So because I don't really think all right, let's keep the. Yeah, so, okay, the King's Power gets us the power to affect RNG, but I don't really need that yet. I feel like I want to at least axe 3 things before I do it. We're just going to keep the Mantle of the Night. Can I try to castle now? Oh, I can't click this anymore. Once I lock everything in, I can't click it anymore. Okay. And we want to go to Grotto. Is that all? Just go to Grotto now? We don't really... I'm not really sure what the hell the castle thing... Like, does it even mean castle? Maybe it's both? Like, something about castling on the chessboard and something about finding those 3-letter words that associate with those letters. With C-A-S-T-L-E. American accent saying Grotto. Any updates from Fortune Teller? Yes, we did one fortune teller today, and it like didn't really tell us much. It basically was kind of spooky. It implied that people were watching Simon, me. I didn't really get much out of it, to be honest. I have to go watch my VOD again and see if I want to take any notes for it. Blackbridge Grotto. Will your entire playthrough of this be on VOD? Yes. And it'll be on my YouTube video channel as well. If you type !YouTube, all the videos are there. And like eventually the VODs will be deleted off of Twitch because I need to save space. Twitch has a 100-hour highlight limit now, but they will be on my YouTube channel forever. There's a thing in the middle. IIOO. Like input, output, on, off. Bridge, Roto. IIOO. This looks like a cracked wall, kind of. But Power Hammer isn't interacting with it. This is a sealed door, which we need to solve this puzzle for in order to open that sealed door. Here's a terminal. Black bridge. Press enter. Admin key. Oh! Oh! Is this where we need to brute force? Thanks, medic. Hey, at least this is kind of fast. Ending every stream with a brute force. This is way faster than doing it on the thing, on the computer in the office. The admin key, this admin key has been deactivated. Wait, what? Deactivated? It was Rote H. Deactivated? What does that mean? Should I keep trying? Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls Key Password Rote H. Password has been deactivated. What was I on? Rote K? Rote L? I mean, it should be just Rote H. Right? Probably a waste of time. There's not gonna be two rotes in here. Rote N. Maybe they're related. Rote O. Rote E. Isn't it Rota? Well, it said the key was first four letters of his last name plus his capital first initial. W X Y Rote H. This admin key has been deactivated. It was supposed to be temporary. The letter said in the servants' quarters, Mr. Ruota. This is from Randolph. Randolph's leaving for a few weeks, and he said, I've set you up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth character should be capitalized. So, Mr. Ruota's name starts with an H, I guess. First initial is H. I don't know. We can try it again in the computer, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. A small data microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Here, right? Huh. Microchips. Like, I want to plug them in here to open that door, no? Yeah. Okay. So I need to find two more of these. I need to find two more of these that glow kind of blue. Find two more microchips? To open Grotto door. Where else can they be inserted? Okay. Does Randolph a last name we know of? I think it's Moore. I think it's Moore. I think his name's Randolph Moore. That's a guess because we know an R. Moore who works in the laboratory. Kind of makes sense that it could be him. But like... Oh! Amazing question. Amazing question. Okay. Oh my god. Randolph Moore's password. Moore R. Same format. Skywalker, have you been playing this game? By the way, I'm just curious. I'm not sure if you've played this game or if you're just thinking alongside for the first time. You have not played this game. That's really observant of you. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month. So this means that after I draft a room with a terminal in it, it'll last for, like, I can connect to it remotely for 1 month. Yeah, right? Admin key more R. Why does it show you your admin key in the bottom right corner? That seems so unrealistic. Electronic mail settings. Laboratory mailbox. Okay. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so we need to check the email again in all these rooms. Check email in every terminal from every terminal. User database. More R. Admin access. I'm gonna screenshot this. User database. More R. K. Thompson. Ann Babbage. Personnel access. Wrote H. Denny Ravane. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Denny Ravane had access at some point. Hey, feed hit. You don't have to remember which account you're checking. I guess because you have multiple logins. K. Thompson. That was the lady in the laboratory that was helping Randall Moore. What was her name? Kimberly Thompson. I have her noted here. Kimberly Thompson. Last login, August 1993. Personnel notes recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Oh. Former executive assistant to Herbert. return to database. Armor. Lead system administrator. Account created 86. Last login September 1993. Lead lab. They all stopped logging in September of 93. What happened then? Right? This year is 1993. That was like 2 months ago. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Oh, actually, that maybe it's September 1st, 1993 because he went on his trip. Because he went on his trip to Europe, I think it was. With the note, the letter in the servants' quarters. And Babbage. Account created 86. Last login 91. Most after from office. Author of all personnel notes. So she wrote the personnel notes. H. Ruota. Temporary administrator. Servants' quarters. The Baron's valet. The Baron's valet? Wait, what? I thought his valet was the driver, was Christoph. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Ah. H. Ruota. Herbert's valet for 20 years. Temp admin. Temp network administrator. Denny Ravane, groundskeeper, former. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Okay. So what happens? I'm gonna write down these keys. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Admin keys. Kimberly Thompson. Tom K and Ann Babbage. Baba is you. Admin logs from January of 1986. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminals has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Blackbridge. January 30th, 86. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Blackbridge has to do with a cave. And he visited Blackbridge. Oh, man. Blackbridge has to do with a cave. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Something bad happened to them. They died, maybe. July 86. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Email in 1986. These guys were pioneers. 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled because of the whatever they were going to do with Mary. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log in March 2nd and March 3rd. And so many deleted logs. I wonder if we can restore them. And then finally, July 25th, 87. Mary was still on site at that time. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Huh. Was this for Mom? For Mary? A new login. Or maybe it might be for the detective, the Red Guard? Possibly. September 1st. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. 1989. Temporary access to the mainframe. So many things. There's so many things I need to, like, so many leads now. Restore emails on other terminals using admin access. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features, access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So I need to find admin key that has archive access. Probably the one that was mentioned. The one that doesn't fit the normal format. November 92. RTA is down. While we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. What is RTA? Remote terminal access. Okay. Remote terminal access is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the remote terminal access when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated in February. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team, Kimberly. 80193. We're getting near the present. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Hey, Medic, welcome back. We are still streaming. We're still looking at this Blackbridge Grotto thing. November 6th, 93. That was the day before Simon arrived. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. It's still on the terminal, yeah. Data files. Import trophy data. Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Create backup. Create backup? Restore from backup. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Select trophy data to import. Huh? This one. What is bequest mode? Bequest mode must be the default mode. Day 1 trophy, trophy of speed. Easy. Data imported successfully. So now we'll have 4 trophies in this file, in the save file. We'll have the day 1 trophy, reaching room 46 on day 1, and reaching room 46 in under an hour of the creating the save file on here. Can't do any of these. Okay. Can I... What happens if I log in as Tom K? Like, everything here is still the same, right? And I assume Ann Babbage can't even see those admin logs. Ba. Yeah, only user database. Okay. Okay. All right. There's so much to remember now. Oh my lord. Requested on July 25th, 1987. New admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. What could it be? Like blueprints? Swan song? Red prince? Swimbird? Oh, we can't hack it. Something to do with Mary, I think. I'm guessing something to do with Mary. This is when she was hiding out in the old station. Okay, I think we're done with this run. And done with today's stream. We have 24 stars right now. We should have 25 stars tomorrow. And then if we don't draft the code check, I want to see if we have 26 stars the next day. I mean, if we don't, even if we don't get 26 stars the next day, I could just like draft a code check, take the morning star, and then put it back in. And that would get me 1 star. Maybe someone's last name is too short for the format, just a guess. It is possible if they're 3 letters last name or less. That could be the case. I don't think I know anybody 3 letters or less at the moment that I can think of. If Office is drafted again, what info will we get when log in as Miss Babbage? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to try with regards to network administrator keys now. What else can we do before we call it? I'm gonna go visit the apple orchard real quick. Someone did say something about like check this thing. This is the same, right? This is the same as the thing that I took a screenshot of. Green rooms. Yeah. Rich soil is rank 974 on the east side, and then rank 3 on the west side. Barren ground here. Oh. Okay. All right. GG's. This is a good run. I'm gonna call it here. Call it a day. Detector shovel. We never really used the detector shovel a single time after crafting it. But we know its abilities for the most part. GG's, thank your grandma for us all, yeah. Ornate compass, it's a little sad we're gonna lose the ornate compass though. This thing costs 50, but 50 honestly isn't that much anymore. I start with 20. And we're gonna lose the file cabinet key. But we can get the file cabinet key again. So I need to add that to my... I need to draft laundry room. Draft laundry with shovel and archives for file cabinet. Okay. Any other goals that we're missing? Let me share with you guys this. Alright, leads to pursue. Casual 2 runs and nearly 6-hour stream, yeah. Look for 3-letter words starting with castle. These letters. That's in the precipice. I guess we could, yeah. We could say here is cat and 6/socks. You know, A-T-L-E, and then restore email on other terminals using admin access, or yeah, restore/check. I don't know. Find admin key that has archive access, given 7/25/1987 to Mary. Find 2 more microchips to open Grotto door. What else can be inserted? Check email of every terminal. Well, we already... That's redundant. Draft king and rook on the same rank and then try castling. Find room 8 with key from gallery. Only draftable on rank 8, maybe. This one's done. Draft armory for axe 2 more times. Then maybe complete chess puzzle again to draft, to switch to king. This is done. This is pretty much done. I can put this to be really low, I think. I can put this at the bottom now. This is done. We don't need precipice anymore. Did 1208 work? Yes, it did. It did. Pump water out of reservoir to check if there's more loot at the bottom of the reservoir. We need to do that. Draft bookshop. We still haven't... It's hard to get bookshop. Like, it only comes from library. And even when you do get it from library, you don't... Like, it seems pretty rare. Draft boiler room next to laboratory. This is done, but like draft boiler room next to... we had... boiler room... Where did... Oh, boiler room works with laboratory, garage. It works with laundry room. It works with furnace. So those are the ones that we haven't done yet. Draft boiler room next to laundry room and furnace. What else could it work with? If anything, that might not be on that list. I don't know, I'll have to keep an eye open. Garage? Well, garage, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that garage, boiler room with garage is just gonna open the garage door. It's like an alternative, redundant way of opening the garage door in case you don't get, utility box. But utility box is so much easier to do. Draft freezer plus furnace or sauna to melt ice? I wonder, oh, the item that we crafted, wonder if burning glass would melt ice because it makes fire. Burning glass might melt ice? Draft chamber of mirrors, we drafted an attic. Do we need to keep anything here? Attic, draft classroom outside, draft kennels. Kennels has been drafted as well. We don't need this anymore. Draft chamber of mirrors. Draft classroom. Look for the last safe. Find a key to Lady Epson's diary. Look out for inner sanctum sigils. We got more workshop item combinations. So we need to test electromagnet plus jackhammer. Electromagnet, jackhammer, and I think there's one other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one other thing. Buy all the books in the bookstore. Read more books from the library. Well, read more books from the library is just buy all the books in the bookstore. I don't have any more books to read in the library unless I buy them from the bookstore. Root cellar has something to do with hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Do I? Okay, anyways, I gotta go. I hear Leo coming back. I want to stop here. Thanks, guys. GG's. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.